and ahoy hoy to one and all of my lovely fireflies. Hello! Hello! Welcome to the day of chocolate. Chocolate Day! Also known as the day before all chocolate goes half off. Pre-discount chocolate day. To one and all. Or, the day of hearts and roses and lovey-dovey stuff if you're one of those people, which, hey, good luck to you if you are. Let's go! Yes! All of the chaos. But hello and welcome all of you fireflies. Hello, Big Evil and Rabbit and Overlord and Three Gordons and Savage. Hello to one of you all. One and all. Hello, hello. Welcome to the middle of the week. That's the time where we like to reflect on the fact that we have survived half of the week. And in good working order for the most part. I mean, I'm mostly functioning. Yeah, good day. It's a great day. It's a great day. It's a good day. It's a good day. I hope all of you had a good week so far. I do. I truly do. I always do. Hello, Reggie. I see you over there. Wait, when did you add fake smugness? That the smug fake out was actually added just today, along with I feel so silly today. I feel silly every day for one reason or another. But yes, we added the smug fake out. Several people brought it up as they wanted it to be a thing to go along with the sticker, the Z Smug sticker that of course costs actual bits because it tortures me. So yeah, people wanted a fake smug. So it costs points. It costs ginkgos. I got GGST today. I don't actually know what that means. I know that one's not real because I can see it, or rather I don't see it. But also yesterday it inspired me to add internal screaming. But don't worry, it's not actually screaming. It's not as awful as it probably sounds. So that's another new sound alert we added. Oh, Guilty Gear Strive. Oh yeah, I know the Guilty Gear games. Yeah, those are fighters. So if you like fighters, then that ought to make you darn happy. They're very pretty fighting games. Yeah, you're gonna break it in. I do not doubt that you're gonna break it in, Rabbit. You and every other mad lad and lass around here when they realize it's there. But yeah, added a couple of new things. It's gonna be a fun day. It's a great day. I have an idea for art that we're gonna do. I've done some other stuff. Hey, so far the sound alerts aren't breaking. You realize that if you do that, eventually I will be immune to the actual sticker too. I'm just warning you. God, today I immediately Bridget. Bridget's such a silly yo-yo. Yeah. I know them by design. They're the one that has I know the yo-yo, but they have like a nun outfit, or at least a habit, like the nun habit, I guess. I guess that's what you call the nun hat. Whatever, they're sort of dressed like a nun, I guess. I don't know, that I'm aware of. Man, it's an earlier iteration of them. I don't know. Blue nun, blonde hair. Okay, it is that one. Yeah. I know Bridget, at least by reputation. I'm not a huge fighting game person, so I haven't actually played fighting games, but I'm at least aware of, the many of the characters, at least based on, the ones that are more prominent for each series. So, I know some stuff. Oh, it would be perfect for Lethal when you play with Xena. I mean, very likely. I played too much Tekken 7. Tekken. Is that the one where that, I'm trying to think, what characters do I know from Tekken? Is that where that, Kazuha? A dude that likes to huck people off of cliffs. Is that? Hi, Xena. Go have fun with your Pokemon. And I told you we added the fake out. We added the fake out as you and several other people wanted, so it's a redeem now. It exists. It costs ginkgos, but it exists. Kazuya. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I thought he was from Tekken. Kazuya, that was right. That was his name. I could see his haircut and has been redeemed 2 times already. Well, as long as you're having fun, Rabbit, that's the point. The redeems are there to have fun. So as long as my fireflies are having fun, then I am happy. I'm a happy bug if my fireflies are having a good time. Torture aside, I am happy. The sound alert doesn't. Oh, there's just something about that face that wigs me out. I can't explain it. It's a predatory thing, I think. Surprised they got the Tekken Victory voice actor in SMB for his victory screen. Oh, see, I don't have that. I don't have him unlocked in Smash Bros. In fact, I don't think I've unlocked anyone except I have none of the DLC characters. So, Smash Bros. Is probably the only air quote fighting game that I actually do play some. Because I am not competitive, and fighting games are all about being competitive and being good, and I'm not those things. Especially the competitive. Hi, Big Evil, again with your little put that smug face away. Put that smug face away. That one doesn't weird me out as much. All right, what are we doing? Oh, wait, we're doing art today. I have an idea for an art. We're going to see if it works. It's in my head, it's adorable. We know that you can't lie. So I am a terrible liar. I have tried on several occasions, but I can't lie believably. I am not a liar. Or I'm the best liar ever, and I pretend to be a bad liar. Definitely get DLC Pack 2. Pyra, Mithra, and Kazuha are strangely OP. I do like the play style of Pyra / Mithra, just because I like that ability to switch between slow heavy hitter and very quick speedy person. Being able to do that on the fly in one character seems like a lot of fun. That way it's why pick one when I could be slow and hard hitting or fast and speedy? Little dodgy guy, little dodgy girl in that case. Or I'm going to now knock you out of the arena at 20%. Bye-bye now. With a basic side smash. So yeah, I like them. I like their play style. Was I thinking? All right, art. I have an art idea. Also, there was an also. What was the also? Also. Oh yeah, I've done some other fiddling, so we're going to try to see if we can listen to some I tried splitting my audio, so we're gonna kind of test and see if that worked. We're gonna test and see if it worked. If it didn't, then the VOD will probably not go up. If it does, well, then we did a thing, and I'm amazing, and it's great. But let's do art. Let's figure out art time stuff. Also, you're going to have to tell me if you can hear stuff, because I don't know if I did it right. So, if you can hear music, A, let me know if you can hear music. 2, let me know if you can hear it well enough, and I can turn it up or down. And C through Z, if you can hear me or not, to make sure I in fact did this correct and you can still hear me. So, hopefully it works. Hopefully it worked. Hopefully I did it right. But if not, then we could just go back to the old ways. The old ways. But yeah, that's that. So if you can hear me, I need you to tell me so I know I didn't bork it. I'll leave all nice letter. Did you get anything from author? I got her me. That's what she got. That's what we got. We did the hangout, snuggle time thing. It was great. We had a good time. Good times were had by all. Because I don't have much of a sweet tooth myself, and she's not super into, chocolates either, so. What if chocolate is toxic to moths? I mean, not to me, but I still eat a lot of it, so. I'll probably be fine. Plus, she'd have to eat like several literal truckloads of it. I think I am the perfect gift. I can say with 100% certainty that any significant others of mine, I treat extra good and extra well. Yep, that's just how I do. I am a big softie, or I guess in my case, a small softie. I don't think moths would eat chocolate even if they wanted to, quite frankly. So I don't know if it's toxic or poisonous or whatever. I eat it and I'm fine, but I'm a cartoon moth, so the laws might be a little different for me. But yeah, I give my all to my significant others. I am a stupid heart. I am a hopeless romantic. So that's what I do. That's what I do. I haven't heard any complaints so far, so I'm going with it. No one has complained yet about me in that regard. Right, drawing. That's what we're doing. Can you tell I'm extra unfocused today? And that's saying something. I am always unfocused. I am the best at being not focused. All right. I'm focused. Focus. And no one has said anything about me or the music, so I presume the music is hearable and that I am hearable. Actually, I know you can hear me because Big Evil responded to me, so you can at least hear me. No one said anything about the music, so hopefully you can hear it, and hopefully I did it correctly. Or I borked it and no one is saying anything. One or the other. This is the way. All right. See, I had a... Can't hear you. Ooh, can't hear music. Okay. Don't hear music. Okay. I'm going to jam it way up. Let's see. Can you hear that? Was it just too quiet? Because now it's really loud. Anything at all? Okay, now it's not playing. There it goes. Okay, well okay. Well, that means that my attempt at splitting the audio just borked it, so fine. We will go back to the old way. So, chill that out. There. Can you hear it now? Or did I still bork it? Okay, so what I thought I did not actually do it. So, okay, that's good. We're learning. So what I thought I did not actually do the thing. Alright, well, we'll deal with that another day then. That's for another time. Oh, well, I attempted to figure out if I could split the audio, and apparently I just cut the audio off instead. But okay. Learning. Every failure a learning opportunity. Yes. Lessons learned. I'm not sure what the lesson is, but we learned something. In theory. Alright. Now I gotta actually now that the music is what it is, that's what we're going with. We got some just chill lo-fi beats going for today. I wanted to get something more peppy, but I wasn't feeling it. So we'll go with this. This VOD might not go up because I'm not sure if this stuff is copyrighted or not. And you know what? I'm too lazy to look for music. I'm too lazy. We're gonna draw some, and if the music is boring or something, we'll find music. But I want to actually try to start this drawing that I have totally not put off for 20 minutes. I do have an idea. It's just not starting yet. Art brain, activate. There we go. Okay. It's doing something anyway. Okay, so I have a silly idea. I don't know why I keep zooming in. That does not help me. I have a silly idea. My silly idea being I am going to draw a little picture of me glomping Cauldre because the idea amuses me greatly. And it's something I have done before. I mean, we're just friends, but it doesn't mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta give your friends a good glomping, you know? And then hopefully everyone knows what glomping is, so you don't think I mean something else. How do I want to do this? How do I want you? From the front, or do I get you from the back? Yep, we'll go from the front. That just amuses me. Actually. Maybe not. Alright, so there's your hips, there's your little body. Little body. More or less pillows. I don't know how I want these legs to go actually. How do I want to do this? Let's do it stick people first. Stick people. Skip it simple. Because I'm not... I have it in my head, but it's not coming out of my brain. So let's just say body. No. I said no. Oh, let's see. Kind of shoulders. Yep. All right, I've got you there. Do head. Head. That kind of comes down. Something like that, whatever. Then my head. Little fluffy bits. Little black bit. One arm, two arm. Now when I can fold it back, let's go around that way where you can't see. Obviously wings will go in there somewhere, we'll worry about them later. Wings. Or something. Wings. Should have hand, shoulder down there, another hand over there. it? Guess we don't need to do a full body for this, do we? We'll just zoom in a little. No, I don't want the pencil. Attempt to work with that, why not? That'll probably get covered up here. We'll worry about it later. is what you were trying. I'm glad you figured it out there, Tess. I think it's a cute idea in my head anyway. I mean, just because we're friends doesn't mean we can't enjoy one another's company and all that whatnotses. 'Tis the day of chocolate and all that. 'Tis the day of the chocolates. Just so I have your face shape, I should probably go ahead and give you your jaw for now. Let's come down there, so that would kind of be. How are you today, Tess? I don't know what. Still just a rough draft, dude. You don't have to be perfect. Just go with it. Go with it. Wait, that's not how that goes. Come on, what are you trying to do? She's got her braids, you dingus. Got the Valentine's Day blues, but it is what it is, you know. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And that's one reason we gotta do some silly, cutesy drawings and art. Because why the hell's not? But I know what you mean. 'Tis the nature of the holiday, sadly. That's why we're here. We are just simply celebrating joy and happiness. Just silly, cutesy happiness. It can be as platonic or as romantic as you want it. Like, hey, just, you know, enjoy your family. Enjoy your friends. Found family and whatnots is just as valid as any partnership or what have you, says I. Doo-dee-doo-doo. I swear, I think I change your hair slightly every time I draw it. What am I thinking? Just come in here like this. That means this one's wrong. But I hope the day doesn't find you too down, or anybody else for that matter. Don't let the world tell you it's a day to be sad about. I think this point exists more for selling of candies, but hey, who doesn't like candy? Plus, then you can buy it on discount tomorrow. Pluses, positives. Like, what am I know I'm messing up your hair. I gotta actually. Every time, I swear to God, Gleb. Ah, right, yeah. Man. under part because it kind of parts up. Got a favorite candy? Depends on the time of day, I suppose. What would be my favorite? Let's see. I like Reese's. I like Neckos, if anyone actually knows what Neckos are. You can't go wrong with a Junior Mint. Those are tasty. Swedish Fish. Those are fun. I really enjoy... thank you, Tiny. I enjoy water. It's not a candy, though. I guess I don't have a favorite. I have, like, kind of just depends on the moment you ask me. Like, at this exact moment, I'd probably say my favorite are those little candy hearts that the little candy chalky hearts they only sell around Valentine's. Sure, they don't have a lot of flavor, and a lot of people think they're kind of gross, but I like them. I also like candy corn, so maybe that says a lot about my taste in candies. What is everybody else's favorite candy? You got a favorite candy, Tess? Does anyone else have a favorite candy? Candy. Nerds are good. Nerds are a solid choice. Very good choice, Tiny. A fine choice indeed. Forehead, it's kind of more here. Ooh, Three Musketeers. Did I say Three Musketeers? That's a good... I mean, it's, I guess, very boring, but Butterfingers are good, too. Candy corn. Candy corn is delicious. Shut your filthy mouth. I like it. I like candy corn. It's a good candy, dang it. I enjoy it. I like it. But again, I like the little chalky hearts that they sell at Valentine's. See? Tiny knows. Tiny knows. Actually, candy corn's one of those things that you either like it or you hate it. I've never met anyone that's like, candy corn's okay. You either like it or you hate it. There is no in between with candy corn. It's a very divisive candy. It's very divisive. Oh, that's what I did. That's what I did. I did do this wrong. Try to part your hair where it doesn't part, so to speak. Kind of, sort of. Just go with it, dude. It's still a rough draft. Still a rough draft. This is just not the final thing. It's fine. It's all good. I'm just messing. It's not my thing, but it's cool that you like it. Exactly. That's the proper attitude to take. It's okay if people like different candies. In fact, I encourage such behavior. Because it means if we all like different candies, that we can all have our favorite and have more of it because other people like different stuff. Oh, yes. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Exactly. 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 I actually really like that look on her face. It's that, gee, thanks, but at the same time, why are you touching me? Ah, god damn it, why am I so cute? I love it. Throw me in cute jail, I'm guilty.
Shut the fuck up! You're cute, goddammit!
Yes, I am. At least I say so. I say I am, and that's probably all that should matter. All I can do is hope other people will agree. Toxic criminal moth. I am extremely toxic, and I'm guilty of being cute. And in some countries, that's a crime. I need to be thrown in cute jail forever.
Don't tell anybody, but Xena would share the same cell.
I'll deny it, though, so. I'll deny it if stated. I want to live. Doodle redeems are fine, right? Of course they're fine. I just upped the price a little bit. As we had discussed the other day. Wait, hello? Hello, did you die? Oh no, it died. Bad tablet. Bad tablet. An Abra. Abra it is. As soon as I fix the tablet. You wanna work? Yay, it works! It works. That's not looking bad. I like that. Only getting one OD in this stream, given the prices. Excellent. Good. That was the idea, to slow you down a little, Reggie. Have to slow you down. Or we won't get anything done. The plan is working. Appers are silly. So let's see if we can get one where I can actually see his little hands. His little hands like to hide. There we go. Reggie crashing the doodle economy for the rest of us. Little bit. Little bit. Little bit. Well, what we might end up doing is dropping the price back down again. Actually, you guys can't hear me anyway, so guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Tess could, actually, I guess Tess could be able to probably hear me. Hey, it's crashing for me too. Inflation's a bitch. Let's see. Where do we want to put you? That block go burr. It does. It does. It does this thing. Alright, we gotta get smaller pen. There we are. Now we draw a sleepy Reggie. Regbra. Reggie bra. Abreggie? Abreggie. There we go. I like that one. Abreggie. It's an Abreggie. Abreggie. I like it. Abreggie. What was I even saying before? I was saying something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, that we could, I might put the price back down again, but then we'll have to limit it to one per person per stream. Just for the sake of trying to make it not too insane as far as, you know. Hey, Remus. How you doing? I don't know why I rolled the R that time, but I felt like it. How are you doing this fine day of chocolate? The day of chocolate. I'm good. Feeling a little sore, but otherwise I'm okay. Well, I hope it goes from a little sore to not sore at all in a timely manner. That's what I say. I argue for 2 per person per stream, but it's your choice. I could make it 2. That's a big lie. I'm taking a day off because my throat is that sore. You said it's a little sore. I was supposed to be interning as a barista for today. Ah. Well, it's definitely a little hard to be a barista if you can't talk because it hurts, and also you don't want to spread throat soreness to other people or whatever. Sipping on that truth tea. Oh. Nope. It's not really that I can't talk. I can't swallow that. Instantly regretting it in levels of pain. Ah, yes. I know exactly what kind of sore throat you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. My condolences. That is unpleasant. Unpleasant. Well, I still say I hope it gets, sentences, words. There we go. That's words. I hope it gets better sooner than later. Because, yeah, not a huge fan of sore throats. I mean, I prefer them over stuffed up noses, but doesn't mean I want the sore throat either. I don't want any of it. You can keep it all. Whoever it is that traditionally keeps those things. Just out of curiosity, before I make a joke that will go completely over your head, have you played SMT Digital Devil Saga? I have not. I have not. I feel like I've heard of that? Maybe. Maybe? I'm sure I've heard that title before, but I can't place it now. Now I can't place it. I asked to make sure because I was about to make a joke about how one of the moves is literally called Pain. Ah. Let's see. Is that the one? I'm thinking of a different one. But it's Digital Devil Saga. Is that the one that's connected to the Persona games, like at least as far as somehow? Or am I thinking of a different game that's connected to them? Like that Persona was kind of more the... No, not really. Okay, I'm thinking of something else then, I think. SMT y'all is. Oh? It's where the player characters turn into demons themselves. Oh, no, yeah. So it's like, yeah, they're somehow connected, aren't they? Like, one was originally a spin-off of the other or something? Or am I just making this up? Because I could see, like, one of the characters was a guy and he kind of had, like, a green tinge to him. And, like, had black stripes on him or something. And, like, a short cropped hair. And I might be thinking something else entirely. Yes, so I was right. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. That is the one I was thinking of. Yes. That's what I thought. I was right. That's Gale. Yeah, that sounds right. I have not played them, but I'm aware of them in that they exist. Sure, I'll go with that. I don't know. I've never played them. I've just seen the character before. And that's the character that comes to mind when I think of Shin Megami Tensei. Or I can't talk today. Today is not a talky day. My brain had a meltdown yesterday, and I don't think I'm talking so good today. No talking, only drawing. Apparently. Surprised you think of Gale and not like the Demi-Fiend or Flynn. I don't know who those are. That's just, I don't know. That's the character I saw, and that's the one I apparently can think of. Those are the pro tags of 3 and 4 respectively. Ah, so is Gale from an older one? Yes, thank you, Reggie. My brain melted a little bit yesterday. For any who was here yesterday, you could probably figure out why it melted. DDS is, I believe, a separate series. Ah. I don't. I'll be honest. I know of a lot of games by reputation, and my brain probably makes weird connections where there are none. I'm not actually sure. I don't ever pretend to know anything. I never claim to know anything. Knowing things are not for me. I unfortunately missed out. Most of the last stream was watching another streamer play a fan game I helped my playtest. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man? The one that lives on Drury Lane, correct? Doodles on cooldown. Yep, you can blame Reggie for that one. This is Reggie's doodle. Then yes, I do know the Muffin Man. I've gotten free muffins once or twice. Come on, don't autosave now. But did you know that she's married to the Muffin Man? No, I don't like that. Nope, too big. I know a Muffin Man. His name is Chris, and he sometimes streams. Oh, really? Is that thing meant to be a breed of chocobo or something? This thing is a combination of Reggie and a Pokemon Abra. So it's I guess you'd call it a Poke Fusion. Boop, boop. He's just a little sleepy guy. He's a little sleepy eepy guy. He's just sleeping. Regimon, or Original Monsters. Regimon are the champions. Perfect, I love it. If I had the points and the cooldown was off, I would redeem for a fusion of me and a chocobo now. Why not? He's normally chatting in streams at odd hours. Oh, fun. Any particular topics or just whatever happens to pop into his little muffin head? Little sleepy eepy guy. Good gosh. It's forever to open. Hold on, reopening it. More of the rings? He only starts by saying he's almost done with his deliveries for the day. I think he supplies his local Costco with muffins. Delicious. Delicious. Oh, I should explain. I was trying to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. While stream was going on. That's the one that comes before Kingmaker? Or is that the one that came after Kingmaker? Is Kingmaker the newest one? I haven't played any of them, but again, it's something I'm aware of. Got stuck at 67%. I feel that. Came after Kingmaker. Okay, I just can't remember which one came out in which order, because I don't have either of them. Little sleepy guy. I picked Wrath of the Righteous because it was the latest Pathfinder game I found. I mean, that's fair. I haven't played any Pathfinder games, be it tabletop or actual, or not actual, tabletop or video game. There's the word. But they seem like they'd be interesting, just as, that style of video game. Honestly, given Pathfinder systems, that's 100% fair. Oh, are you not a fan of Pathfinder systems? I mean, I don't know anything about them. Ah, blah. I am, but it can be confusing. As confusing as balls. Fair. Fair. Just a sleepy guy. It's just a sleepy guy. Like, I believe I'm enjoying the game, but I was thinking it'd be far less enjoyable for me if it wasn't for the auto battle system it has, because I'd still be stuck learning what the frick my actions do and mean. I mean, that's fair. I've played some Baldur's Gate 3, and I kind of feel that way about the game. Okay, not that it doesn't have an auto thing, but like, I'm never quite sure, okay, is this what I should be doing? It's like, oh, that, I want to do this, and then that. Oh, wait, no, those both take the same kind of action, so I can't do that. Have you ever played... Let me try to remember the name now. It's escaped me. Divinity Original Sin 2. Have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2? Or 1? I presume 1 uses the same system. Yes, I've been playing 2, and I like the battle system just because it's very straightforward. You have X number of pips. This thing takes 2 pips, that takes 3. You have 5 total. Boom, you did a thing. You can now do the thing. Oh, it takes 3 pips and you have 2 pips. You can't do the thing. It's very straightforward. You want to walk? It takes pips. You want to jump? It takes a pip. You want to stab a guy in the face? That takes 2 pips. Yes, I'm enjoying 2. 46 pips at the start of battle. Everything costs pips. I love it. Yes, it's very straightforward. It's not, okay, these things take a basic action. This takes an action, and that's a quick action. It's like, what the hell is that? Just pips. Give me pips. Give me lovely pips. I can understand pips. I get pips. Never finished though. I got to Act 3 before I had to delete it for space. I'm still in Act 1. I played it off and on when I have the chance, but I'm still on the, I just got out of the walls of Fort Joy, so I'm still on the island, but I'm still in the Fort Joy in Act 1. So, still working on the whole not being there thing. Good visual indicators are very nice. They are very nice. Okay, I'm not going to talk about Act 2 then. I don't know what happens in Act 3 beyond the end of the game. I don't know nothing. But I'm enjoying it. That's what I do know. I do know I'm enjoying it. It's simple. It's straightforward. The battle system is very easy for me to understand because it's like, hey, Pips, you have 3 of them left. Cool. I'm going to cast Blizzard. I have cleared the transition between 2 and 3 though, and that is a spoiler. So again, not talking about it. Fair enough. What kind of characters did you pick up, by the way? I made a lizard person. I can't remember what they're called. Lizard. Whatever they are. Whatever that race is. I made a lizard, and I specialize in Hydro and Arrow. So I'm a spellcaster. I can't remember what they called that. It was like one of the pre-built classes, but I liked the idea of air and water magic. So that's what I am. I'll drench you, and then I'll zap you. If you don't know that is important, I'm curious. This one I based off of a character of mine, so it's a female lizard by the name of Sueco. Also nice walking taser. Yes! I just kind of sometimes forget that blood also gets electrocuted, and therefore I tend to electrocute my front line if I'm not careful. You were so epic close to seeing where my name comes from. Oh? So your name comes from there? Water plus lightning. Yes, good combo. Ramos is the default name of male custom lizard folk. Oh! Neat. No, I went in with a vague idea of what I wanted. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? And so Sueco's, she's a blue flying lizard, basically. Think tiny dragon. And she's smart. So she would totally be a spellcaster. So bam, we make lizard folk that does the zippy zap with the water. Moth of the wet zap. Tribal always tired. How are you? I am good. It's a great day. It's a great day. Try to do this doodle for Reggie so we can get back to what I'm doing. I had a very silly and I think cute idea for today for a drawing. I think. It's me, Glumping Cauldra. You want water? Okay, here's your water. With a side serving of 1000 volts. Yes. Oh, they look like they're very parched. I will unparch you. I will hydrate you. It might sting a little, but that's perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. You might feel a slight tingling sensation. This is normal and expected. Do not worry. Give them 1000 amps. Ah, you found the fake smugs. You found the smug fake out, I see. All to quench your thirst once again. Yes, new redeems. Thank you, Jonathan. I will stretch and drink. Yep, we've got smug fake out, and I added internal screaming that was inspired by yesterday. It's not actually as bad as it sounds, though. It's not an actual scream, so don't worry about getting screamed at if you want to try that one out. It's just a dumb song that I came across yesterday after my brain melted from stream. And I was like, yeah, this feels about right. This is what my internal scream sounds like. Point is, it's a lot more cheerful than you'd think, based on the description. Just imagine that's what was going through my head all of the end of stream last night. It's the most cheerful, upbeat, internal screaming you'll ever find. And that's the inside of my brain. What kind of team comp did you pick? Let's see. I've got a ranger. So I have some kind of backline support. I have I went with the Red Prince because he's annoying, but I kind of love him for his arrogance. So he's just a sword and board frontliner. And then I have the elf lady as a rogue assassin, whatever, sneaky stabby person. So I kind of have two front lines, kind of the mid-liner with the ranger, and I'm the back line. Imagine you sitting on the chair with the as the room burns around you. That's not far from what yesterday was. Sabine, yes. Yes, the one that hates lizards, which I think is hilarious because she's now in a team with 2 other lizards. This is fine. I'm okay with the current situation. That's why I picked her, because I thought it would be hilarious that she hates us, but she'll totally cooperate with us. I am fine with the events that are currently unfolding. There we go, Reggie. How is that for a Reggie? A Reggie. He's just a sleepy god. I thought Chili. That's so because you save her on the ship. Can she join you if you don't save them? I don't know. Because I saved everybody. I don't think Litter could even put that sentiment together by the end of the stream. You're probably not wrong. I did save everybody. But I mean, she still tried to kill me on sight, so who's to say she wouldn't have done the same? I'm not positive, honestly. I don't know. That would be interesting to start over and try that out, though. See if she'd still join a lizard if you didn't save her life. I did almost go with the what's the name of the dwarf guy? I can't remember now. But the dwarf. I almost went with the dwarf, just as my secondary front line. But he just felt too. Again, I just went with the default classes that they come with. Beast, that's the one. Yes, Beast. I love him. He's a freaking dwarf pirate. What's not to love? But he just felt like, again, I just pretty much kept everybody to their default classes because I don't know enough about the game mechanics to make my own classes or, what's good and what's bad, kind of what works together. And he just felt too similar to the Red Prince. So I didn't want 2 guys doing the exact same thing. So that's why I went with the sneaky stabby elf instead of the I'ma hit it with my hammer dwarf. And if I wanted a second spellcaster, I totally would have gone with what's his butt, the skeleton guy, because he is sassy and I love everything about him. He's just like, no damns were given. You are nothing to him, and he is not even going to pretend otherwise. Fane, yes. I knew it started with F, but I couldn't see it. But Fane is, I like him. But I didn't need a second spellcaster. It seemed silly. Because I'm pretty sure he specializes in fire and something else, and that just seemed like it would basically counteract my magic. He'd be like, silence, liberal. Yeah, I could see him doing that. I thought he was hilarious, but like I said, he's a spellcaster, I'm a spellcaster. I'm pretty sure he's a wizard or whatever they call it. Earth and fire? Yeah, I know it was fire and probably earth, but just because the fire, that cancels out my water. So I was like, I love you, but not this time, buddy. And I can't change your class after the fact, so I guess I just won't use you this run. Because poison also ignites fire, I believe. Yes. Yeah, poison is earth, and poison does explode. I have learned that more than a few times. I have made it go boom a few times. Just bring all spellcasters. What could go wrong? Well, let's see. Everything. Can't change my class after the fact. I really want to hold back from spoiling. I mean, like I said, I haven't gotten I've gotten out of Earth covers both rocks and poisons. I believe you're correct. Cause the Red Prince, he's got some earth stuff, like he can fortify himself with rocks and I'm pretty sure Sabine or the elf, anyway, I'm pretty sure she has access to earth stuff and hers is like focused on poison. But it all uses geomancy or whatever they call it. And Fade, unlike regular mortals, heals from poison, so Fade using earth magic lets him shoot himself to heal. Sabine, yes. I bet I'm terrible with names, have you noticed that? But yes. Cause I did like when I was testing him out, I so I knew that skeletons get healed by poison. So I was like, all right, we'll give him all the poison potions so he can heal himself with those. Problem is that he'd be spreading poison everywhere, and he's standing in it to heal, and then I use a fireball or something, and not realizing that there is a trail of poison pools leading from his target back to himself, and I blew him up on more than one occasion. He went real boom. He boomed real good. But it's fine. Everybody's fine. It was fine. I thought it was hilarious. And he walks out of the flames just fine because he doesn't look at explosions. Fair enough. Fireball with extra steps. Yes. Or I'd have the Red Prince huck a poison bomb, splash it, and then Fane's like, I'm gonna explode this now. I don't care that my allies are nearby. Kaboom! Kaboom! And everybody died except me, because I was further back than everyone else. Everybody explodes. Point is, I would douse my rain or water stuff would douse out his fire and wash away his poison, and his freaking fireballs would destroy my ice and water, so he had to go. Yeah, so I was definitely them who kept shooting undead with poison darts. My playthroughs. Did you not realize they were healing? This is fine. I didn't get Fane my first run. Fair. Well, I mean, so I read the description of everything. Like before I chose my class and race and all that, I read the descriptions. I shot them once, was like, oh, crap, because they were already on fire and kept exploding with each dart I threw. Explosions! Explosion! Took me a while to realize they heal from it. They kept exploding every dart I threw, so I had to stop and not burn them before I ignited it. That's fair. I can see that, because, I mean, come on, who doesn't like exploding things? It's like, yeah, explode them. Burn the non-believers. Burn them. Burn them to a cinder. Context being they didn't gain health when I threw it at them. Their health just did not move because they took as much damage as they healed. That sounds about right. I like it. I like it. Cleanse the heretic with the holy fire of the Emperor's might. Damn Skippy. Okay, permission to share my actual final team comp. They made it to Act 3 before I stopped? Sure, why not? Barged him in flames. Burn. The Emperor's wrath is justice and right. It is pure justice. Neck, actually, your neck would be back there. Playing with a mod allowed me to have all the party members in addition to my custom character because I wanted to see how everyone interacts with everything from the get-go. Fair. To offset this, I played on the hardest difficulty. I think it's called Tactician, I want to say. Because the game accounts for 4 party members, not freaking 7. That's fair. I mean, I kind of wish you could, I don't, maybe you can, but I get the impression that you can't swap them in and out like you can Baldur's Gate 3. But maybe you can. I haven't gotten that far. I feel like you can't, though, and that makes me sad. You'll know why you can't if you make it to Act 2. Not saying why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Main guy was also Lizard Folk, who I went into Pyro and Warfare. Nice. Red Prince, I decided to go Pyro and Archery. Both of them chose Pyro because their breath weapon scales off of Pyromancy. That makes sense. And Remus, in case you were curious. Nothing wrong with that. Might cheat the antenna some. Me when I bring the hammer to war, it's captured at 40k. I never played the games. I have played a few of the games, and I am sort of familiar with the lore in a general broad sense. See, Ifan, I went into Summoner and Hydro, largely because I wanted him to both summon stuff and keep his summons alive. That makes sense to me. I was actually also gonna make him go into a Summoner, actually. That's funny. We both had the same idea with him. I kept him Ranger though, but so basically Archery and Summoner is what I'm gonna make him do. Nice. Then for Fane, decided to opt out of Geomancy to not cause the Poison Boom meme. So I went with, I think it was Arrow and Polymorph. Ooh, Polymorph! I picked up a couple of tomes for Polymorph. That sounds like it'd be really fun to specialize in. I have to look up the skills because I have zero clue what the rest of the names were. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much, and I don't claim to know much. Well, if you like Tess, if you like grimdark and you like sci-fi fantasy, you should. There's some it's Warhammer 40k is like stupid dark, but it's so over the top dark that it crosses from, edgy emo boy into so ridiculous that it's downright a giant meme, and I love it for it. I can't take it serious at the same time I take it serious. It's a terrible, horrible future to live in, but it's also hilarious by how over the top it is. Like, that's a nice church you have there. What if we make it the size of a continent, shove some engines on it, and launch it into space and use it as a freaking battleship? Polymorph is the most awkward and jank support that is so weird to use, but holy crap, it slaps if it works. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's, like, stupid over the top. Like, all of the Imperium ships are shaped like flying cathedrals. It sounds like it'd be interesting if I wasn't already. Oh, yeah. Like, yes, it's insane, and I love it. You like Gothic architecture? Now it's in space. As a battleship that's the size of a small continent. And that's one of the... And it also has planet-exterminating lasers and torpedoes and virus bombs, and you could very likely be born on one, live, serve, and die, and never ever take foot off that ship. And by the Emperor's grace, you'll love every moment of it. Or die screaming in pain when the Inquisitors find out. Each warship has people live on it for generations, sometimes never setting foot on a planet or leaving the ship. Their torpedoes are the size of skyscrapers, or the ships themselves can be thousands of years old. It's true, especially because they don't know how to make new ones anymore. All they do is keep patching up all the stuff they have because they've literally forgotten how to build new crap. Because to build anything new is heresy. Sabila went scoundrel arrow. Take advantage of her racial bonus to burst the enemies down. And for Beast, I went geomancy warfare. Well, actually, because I didn't like Beast's racial source skill being arrow, causing him to conflict himself with arrow geo. Yeah, that's fair. I adore 40k. It's just ridiculous. It's over the top. Plus, you can't not like the orcs. You can't not like the orcs. They just want to make it orky. Just want to make it orky. Make it orky. Freaking orcs. I love everything. They're dumb. The Necrons are really cool. Okay or orky. That accent's so thick. It's orky. They make things orky. They have a great... Go look up 40k orcs and you'll know exactly what I mean. They are amazing. They are... Make it orky. You dumb git. They use teeth, or as they call them, teeth, as currency. Their currency is teeth that they knock out of other people's, including their own, heads. Some of the oldest ships features that no one remembers how to operate, or that's even there. Oh, and a good chunk of the systems are controlled by lobotomized humans who've normally been grown in vats. Very true. Hooray for servitors. It's okay. They're not AI. They're just lobotomized humans, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not an AI. No machine men here. Wink. That would be heresy. Right. I forgot. I went necromancy hydroprofane because I wanted to make up for me not using poison to heal him. Then Polymorph went to the last character. I forgot their name. But yeah, I didn't do Polymorph with fade. My bad. Hey, you could lie to my face and I wouldn't know. I don't have your save file. Don't worry, Timmy. Grandpa will be watching over you. He's up there controlling the vents. Yes. Don't worry, Timmy. He's doing the Emperor's work. The Emperor approves of this. It's fine. Old Big G, or no, Big E. I guess people like to call him Big E for Emperor. Yeah, that was my final team comp, and with everyone covering each other's bases, all skill books were things I could never just sell, given they could at least go to someone. I look forward to actually finding more skill books. Like, so far, most of the ones I have, no one can use. Like, I have a few polymorph ones, but I'm holding on to them because I've heard you can combine skill books to make hybrids. So I'm just holding on to them to see if that's a thing. Is that not a thing? Was I lied to? Because I haven't really done much into the combining mechanics, because I don't have a lot of stuff to do that with. There really is one elemental skill book plus one non-elemental skill book equals skill book that equates 1 point in both skills. Oh. Right. I see. So Pyro plus Warfare equals new book. Pyro plus Hydra equals nothing. Okay. So if you made a, in this example, Pyro plus Warfare book, then could only be used by someone who has points in Pyro and Warfare. Well, okay. Melee swings bounce nearby enemies. Well, that's just silly. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, I think I've only found elemental stuff anyway, so I can't do nothing yet. But like I said, I'm still very early on in the game, so I know there's a lot more stuff to figure out later. Later? I brought that up because it went to my main character. It was disappointing AF. Disappointed. Let's see that side. Well, I do look forward to getting further in the game because I'm enjoying it. Again, if nothing else, compared to say Baldur's Gate 3, my brain can wrap around the battle mechanics a lot easier because pips. Personally, my biggest issue with the hybrid books is not towards all of them. It's only for the skills that are dedicated attacks or buff attacks in some form. Largely because I personally believe that attacking both magically and physically isn't as strong as doubling down on one of the two types. That is something I have noticed, yes. So yeah, that's why Pyro War was such a disappointment, even though everything else was fine. Yeah, I have definitely gotten far enough in that of course, again, I know everyone has magical and physical armor, and you have to get rid of it before you can get through it. So, yeah, you kind of want to either split evenly in the kinds of damage your party does, magical versus physical, or you just want to go all in on one or the other, because it's just not worth it to have one magical person doing magical stuff, and then everyone else doesn't care. Exactly. Yeah, if they have any kind of armor, you can't do any kind of status effects. So if you, say, have 3 physical people and 1 magical person, guess what? That 1 magical person will never do anything useful because no one else is helping them strip the armor. That's what I've noticed. So Any mage gets shreked by physicals, and physicals get shreked by magicals. Dex users with armor that's a balance of both also get wrecked, just like everything. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. So, since I've got a little bit of both, I'm trying to balance stuff. Some thoughts. I guess at that event, going for magic physical could be worth it, just because Dex armor users have much less armors total than the other two. You could feasibly fit in stat effects with both magic and physical as a result. That's kind of where she fits in. She's gonna do physical with her stabby stabby stabs, but she also whips out magic to kind of do a little of both to help my mage out. And then of course I got my other dude who is just kind of like, we're gonna now wreck everything physically. Yeah, he's great. He's great. At least that's the thought process. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go too hard into it because Season 2 is a bit infamous for being way too min-maxy and with people constantly telling others how to play the game because of how freaking strict it is. I'm just saying that hybrids aren't that great, unfortunately, and so I was massively upset when this skill went to my custom character. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of purposely, I avoid forums or people like, oh, here's the best builds for this, that, and the other class, or team comps. It's like, I know I'm gonna make a really crappy team comp. I don't care. That's the fun of playing these kind of games up front. You're supposed to not know what you're doing. I don't want to min-max. Min-max is boring. I just want to play it. If it makes it harder, so be it. That's what save scumming is for. This hurt me especially since Fane got Necrohydro, thus could rain blood on enemies, freaking bleeding them, as if the rain opens the wounds. I have so many lines. I'm getting confused. Whoops, not that. Oh. Well, that's gone now. Oh well. Oh well. A mid-accident, if you will. Yes. I like that, Tess. That's amazing. You should feel bad, but that's amazing. I love it. We're going with that. Alright, so shoulder would be right around here. Mid-accident. I love it. Back, I had to get eggs. 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 Can I offer you eggs in this trying time? Okay, let's see. Let's just get you in your neck would be there. So shoulder will go right here. But yeah, I'm just saying, as a guy who beat Skyrim 3 several times now, how distracted you get when you play open world games. Let's see. I have played Skyrim a lot, and I have yet to ever actually beat it. And I've probably put several hundred hours into it. And I also start over a lot because I'll forget what I was doing. And I'm like, I'm going to make a new character. This time I'm going to be a ranger. Oh, this time I'm going to be a two-handed specialist with heavy armor. This time I'm going to be a sneaky guy with spells. Or, yeah, never actually beaten Skyrim. That's how distracted I get. That, sir, is how distracted I get. Very. But I'm having fun. I just don't ever finish the main quest. I think I've actually gotten far enough in that I've gotten to the top of the throat of the world one time. One time. Happy chocolate day to you too, Mako. Did you and your hubby do anything today? Did you and Carl do any fun chocolate day activities? Or just the kind of activities you shouldn't talk about in public? Eyebrow wiggle. Don't celebrate. I mean, that's fair. It's just, I mean, if you care about someone, you don't need a special holiday to let them know. You can do it any damn well time you damn well please. Damn. I don't know. I just felt like saying it a lot today. We do our best to show each other appreciation value during the year. Exactly. I think I've been every DLC quest in Skyrim, but never the main story. Guild Wars 2 released a new headpiece called the Dragon's Descendant Helmet. Rather than dictate what you want to draw, I'm going to just say you can draw anything so long as the head of what you draw looks like that specific helmet. I will look it up. I do that before exclusive cooldown. I have actually beaten the, I did all of the Solstein DLC quests. Like, I did all of that one, the main quest anyway. When you go to the weird, totally not Cthulhu realm with the books. I did complete that one, but only because the damn loser was stealing all my dragon souls. Yes, the idiot was stealing all my dang dragon souls. So I went and completed that one just so I could get my dragon souls back. So I could use them. The bastard! He's stealing my stuff. Hopefully the Chocolate Heart Day is going well. It is going well for me. I enjoy it. We're drawing silly, cutesy things. That's what we're going with. It's an attempt. It's supposed to be a little, I'm glomping Cauldra because I can. I've been known to do it. That's what I want to do today. It's just something cutesy. Something cutesy. And that's exactly the kind of look she'd give me. Kind of a, thanks, but also why are you touching me? But I don't totally hate it. Yes, it's a day for cuteness. Alright, let's look up this helmet. Dragon's Descendant? I think Dragon's Descendant, that was it? Let's see. Yep, Dragon's Descendant. Alright, let's find this helmet. I can only imagine how intricate this thing is going to be. Dragon's Descendant helm. Ha! Mako, you made tiny, squishy, multicolored octopus. I love it. He's very silly. He's small and adorable, and I love it. Wait, this helmet is literally just the dragon head. It's just straight up, here's a dragon, wear it on your head. You had some of the rainbow yarn left over for making bags. Want to try a tiny octo pattern? Let's show you that. Like, okay. Oh, come on. Nope, come on. Grab. Okay, I just want to make sure. This is the helmet, right? This is the one. This is the helmet you're talking about. This is the new helmet that you want me to draw something with this helmet. Context. In the game proper is an achievement that, when completed, gives you that helmet. Only for New Year's, though. Okay, just wanted to make sure I looked up the correct one, because that is literally just the dude wearing a dragon head. Okie dokie. It's like a Deathclaw. It kind of does. It kind of does, and I'm here for it. All right. The mouth moves, the eyes blink. It's so freaking good that people have already started using it to play actual dragons. I love it. Yes. Yes. Just the orange, by the way. It can change. Oh, it can change colors. Nice. This is approved. So that can also be whatever you wish. It's just gonna be line art. I'll tell you right now. It's just gonna be line art. So it'll be whatever color you think it is, I guess. Also the eye color. Well, let's see what we can do, because we're gonna super simplify. I need to play Guild Wars 2 again. I have literally not played that thing in years. Like, I think I stopped playing about the time they came out shortly after the first DLC. And they glow. Guess why not, though? Guess I know why. Blah. Wait. I'm not reading words. Eye color, glow. Guess why I know that? Because you have it. Because you have the helmet. That's why you know. Or you know someone with the helmet. Or you went and stood in the dark with the helmet. They call it expansions. The first one would be Heart. Yep, Heart of Thorns. I kind of fell out of the game about the Heart of... A little into the Heart of Thorns. Just because I couldn't get it. And so I just kind of... I don't know. I just kind of didn't have the time and ran out of... I just kind of fell out of the game. I still like the game. I just haven't had the opportunity to play it. I need to do that again sometime. I have it. And I took it to really dark dungeons. Very nice. Very nice. What do we want to do? Basically, didn't have the money to get the expansion, so you just stopped. I mean, that's sort of. I mean, that's sort of it. Yeah, because I mean, I've only completed the main quest line on my thief character. Like, they're also the only one that has like 100% of the original map revealed. Again, it's not that the game stopped being fun. I just like, oh, I can't play the expansion stuff, and I can't play the new classes. Guess I'm done. Like, I know I have all the expansions, but I get you. Yeah, I mean, like, I still enjoyed the game. It's just, that expansion is like, oh, I still tried to log in. I still tried to do, like, some play it very now and then. Then the next expansion came out, and I'm like, oh, there's even more cool stuff that I can't do. And so, like, anyone I did know at the time, like, they have the stuff. So they go do the stuff. It's like, okay, I'm going to hang out here in the base game. Bye. So anyway, I just fell out of it. There were other things to do. I didn't have the time. School, work, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Let's see. You know what? Wait, no, come on. There we go. I'm going to do this. No. This. No. That. Still like it. Maybe one day I'll attempt to get back into it, but I mean, it's probably such a different game by this point. I don't even know if if I got back into it, if I'd even have the first flying clue what's happening. There's so many, like, people there. There are mounts. They have friggin' mounts and flying mounts and junk now that I saw people whipping around on. It's like, I can't do that. I got nothing. You did a chitty chin. May move this a little further down. Oop, not that part. So I don't think anything else after Live World Season 1 and 2 could be had just by having the base game. They came out with Living World episodes between the expansions, and immediately I was going to say you could play that until I realized you might need the actual expansions predating the live Living Worlds episodes. Checked in. Yep, you do need them. So rip. Rip indeed. There was a time that I would log in fairly regularly to at least like when they were giving away the Living World, quest episodes, whatever. Like if you'd missed it, like, oh, here, you can get it in your journal or whatever, and you could redo them later, kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, let's do that. Let's get them. But that, just nope. That's not going to do me any good. But it is what it is. I still enjoy the game. I like the way they do things. I just stopped playing it. They still give Living World episodes even today, but they still need expansions. Well, at least theoretically, I could one day play them. Like, yeah, I just, or like I like some of the other events, like, dang it, what's the what was it called? Like the Super Game Box or something? Anyway, the video game, air quotes, that the Asura made. I forget the guy's name. Super Play Box or something like that they'd open up every now and then. I thought that was fun. Like when they first came out with that was super fun. If it's okay, I'd be there waiting for when you do. Yes, Super Adventure Box. That was. I don't know if they still run that every now and then, but I found that fun when they did it. As a non-Living World thing. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. I really liked some of the music. Like I want to say like the first world's theme, I would bop out to just on my own all the time. Did it like once and had to stop developing it for a while because of how important ironing out the base game was at the time. No, it was like twice. Yeah, they released like up to World 3 that I'm aware of. At least, again, when I was playing, it was like at least up to World 3. And I don't know how much further it went from there. Oh, that is too big. That is not okay. So far, there's only the first 3 worlds, and the 4th was in development. Okay, so they still haven't gone any further than I'm aware of. Because I perfected that sucker. I think the first world and maybe the second world I actually perfected. Like on the super difficulty, where like if you don't go in the right spot, you go die. So I actually got like the weapon skins for those first 2 perfect worlds. Again, they weren't cool enough to necessarily use, but it felt like an achievement that I powered through that and figured it out. That was fun. I mean, I was there for the original early on Living World with Scarlet. The Scarlet Living World stuff was fun. Like, did it actually change the landscape and stuff? That was fun. Could never. Yes. I did the first. I never got around, never had the time to go around and do the third world. I'm pretty sure the third world came out about the time I didn't have time anymore. Oh, we're gonna have to move you down, aren't we? Yes, Scarlet, I've returned to see colors. Now, do not nom the goddamn moth. The moth is not for eating. Moth is not for chewing on. Do not lick it. Do not chew it. Do not eat it. Do not nom it. Do not smooch it. Do not cook it. Do not nothing. Enjoyed Living World Season 1 when I first played it, but mentioning the name gave me PTSD. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Especially the freaking, well, the tower wasn't her, but it was connected to her. But the tower in the middle of the lake that the Naga made, that thing was awesome and brutal, and I hated it. No smoochies. If permission is given, smoochies can be given, but only in the sense that it's not for eating and tasting. Okay, Mako, I will both stretch and... Ow! Pop my back. Or what path? Yeah, my back.
This is the way.
This is the way. I shall drink and stretch, for it is the way. It is the way. The only way. Best way. PTSD doesn't come from the event itself or Scarlet fight. I have PTSD from Scarlet for a wholly different reason. Oh? So I thought I need to explain it because it could be confusing. By all means. I mean, I thought she was an interesting Joker-esque character. So you'll have to tell me how she traumatized you. Spelling you. There's a strike mission, a raid boss without the minions, and the get to the boss part that takes place in Old Lion's Arch, called Old Lion's Court, or OLC for short. Right, that's like one of the first dungeons, I want to say. I think it's one of the few I've actually done. Maybe, if it's what I think it is. Beat that thing once on my Elementalist. Nice. There's a very, very good gosh dang reason that Strike is one of the hardest in the game. You fight Scarlet's 3 colored knights at once. They have so many instant kill mechanics. Oh gosh, I forgot about her knights. I forgot about the colored knights. Like, I remember her fighting her in Lion's Arch. I remember the big old robot thing she built out in, I forget where, somewhere in the mountains. Somewhere out there. I'd forgotten about the knights. Problem is that CCing the enemy reverses the range. So if they target everything far away, CCing it makes the target knight target everything nearby her. Yes, my groups did gags out of those. I can imagine. Nice. So, yeah, there are a lot of deaths due to last second CCs. Yeah, okay, yeah, that seems like a very fair, justifiable reason to have such a visceral reaction to mentioning Scarlet's name. My condolences. That is too high up. Also, in the same attempt I cleared, the strongest damage dealer in the group does 15k on average. You'll have to remind me if that's good or not good, because I am so far removed I don't even remember the dang what's a solid damage anymore. Out of the 8 DPSers, 3 out of the 8 DPSers did 15k, which is half of what is expected from Ascended Armor. Okay, so on the low end. Alright. The only 2 deaths of the party were the 2 other 15kers, and everyone else did. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah. If those are. I'll bet it did. Man, I am so far removed from the game, I can't even tell you what's a good bit of anything anymore. Damage is the word. Dargan. This part of why that was bad. Right. Do tell. What is that? Interesting. Anyway, I am not totally distracted. Don't worry about it. Your nose is too far apart. That's the problem. So the last 15k person who ended up topping the chart at the end because he was the only one alive was you. Had to deal with that for the longest time. Super fun. Especially because you had to be careful not to accidentally CC. The commander, none of the 15 carriers was dead, alongside the only other person who knew partially what to do with the fight. Excellent. You'll love to see it. We'll see. Actually stresses me out because of that.
Oh
Cemetery
my.
ruler. Yes, cemetery ruler is lovely. I love it. Especially given the fact I'm an Ellie, infamously the squish of the classes. They are not known for their durability. They are the definition of a glass cannon. Wouldn't 100% agree, but given I'm my down record, I can see where they were coming from. I'm glad you're feeling comfy cozy, Tess. That's what we're here for today and every day. A nice, happy chill time. So the fact that I had to never go down at all or be caught in insta-kills because I can't move was stressful. Yeah, no, that is little bit stressful. I do remember, again, I never did like high-end end game stuff, but I definitely get where you're coming from with the elemental flavored stress. Yeah, that's why I have Scarlet PTSD, because of those watch nights. I had completely forgotten about the watch nights. I will be honest, I completely forgot about the watch nights. But it's been years since that event even happened, and that was the only interaction I had with it, so. Because I have never gotten to in-game content. I have beaten whatever the main dragon in the base game's name is. I've only fought and beaten him one time. One time. That's the only time I've actually completed the, air quote, completed the main game. Not including post game. And that was with a bunch of randos. In fact, you can actually go back to replay that event nowadays, since there's a guy that takes you there. Yeah, Zaitan. If that's like the main undead dragon from the base game, You know, that raised up, whatever, the whole sunken islands and junk. The undead dragon. Yeah, pretty sure that guy was Zaitan. Or was Zaitan the crystal one? Beat like 2 to 3 times now. Also, his actual fight takes so long, I would not want to do it again. Okay, see, it's been forever. I used to be able to tell you all the dragon names. Because I played freaking Eye of the North in original Guild Wars, so I already knew some of the dragon lore. Right, the really long Krakatolic one, yeah. Can you actually fight them yet? Have they made an appearance in any of the episodes, expansions, whatever they call them? Have any other Elder Dragons showed up? Yes. I was there in the Eye of the North. I was there, day 1, playing Eye of the North. I knew about the Asura before Guild Wars 2 was even a thing. Yes, there's a reason the 3rd expansion is called End of Dragons. Ah, fun. Very fun. Very nice. Very nice. Daddy likes. Yep. Whoop. Bwop. Yeah, if I haven't made it obvious, you do fight all the dragons. Excellent. I always thought they were... I liked the way that they dealt with dragons in Guild Wars, in the lore. It's like, they're just freaking forces of nature. Well, fight for some of them, but others who definitely are the reason they died. Did I blop again? Did I blop? I didn't even realize it. I just do it. We just do it. Do it to it. My dude. There we go. Bam. Dragon mask. Just say this now, the art looks pretty darn good for a sketch. I think it looks pretty darn good too. In fact, we're calling that. Because I've spent a lot of time on it, we should move on. There we go. Dragon mask. He's mask of dragon head. Look at him go. I'm not going to draw an entire person. Tell you what, here we go. Well, there we go. There we go. Dude is wearing mask. That's here. We'll put it back. There we go. We'll do this. Bwam. Muscle man. Beefy boy. There we go. Now he's wearing it. Fun fact. Use an ability that has you speak or breathe out your mouth, like fire breath attack, the mouth opens up. Nice. And yes, you can see that it has an actual mouth. It does have an actual mouth with a wee bit of an underbite. A wee bit of an underbite. Zoop. You come over here now, just to give her a little more space. There we go. There we go. He's hanging out. He's doing things. Cool helmet, though. Cool helmet, though. Very nice. Very nice. Whoop, that doesn't work. Now it works. There we go. There we go. There we go. been joking that the helmet is basically transforming into a dragon on will, because you blink, you have a tongue and jaw, you speak through the dragon's head, mouth, etc. I mean, that seems a fair assessment of it overall. Why do you keep going to that one? I don't want that picture. Stop bringing up that picture. That is not the reference I'm looking at. Stop it. Stop it. Boo, 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 da, doo, doo. Well, you can't do is get underwater. Oh, very few things make sense underwater anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. And I'm pretty. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but I feel, at least in the early days of the game, you actually needed like a different helmet for underwater. I know you like did an entirely different gear, like underwater weapons versus above water weapons. Maybe that was just spellcasters. Maybe I'm making this up. Having a fire tail and launching balls up your lava, or fire, not lava, underwater, and not having them instantly sizzle out. Yes. You still need underwater helmets for underwater. Okay. I didn't know if they'd streamlined that or something or not. Also, spears, treads, and harpoon guns are exclusive to underwater combat. See, I knew that those underwater. I just couldn't remember. Like I said, it's been a long while since I've played it. So, a lot of what little knowledge I had. No, it is still jank as if. Well, I mean, it was underwater combat was definitely janky, but I still kind of liked it just because it was different. Of course, again, in the beginning, you had to actually level up to slowly learn new skills, or not level like. Anyway, like you had to actually use different weapons to learn the skills that went with those weapons, and I kind of liked that. And I know that you don't do that anymore. You can just like, oh, you're a necromancer. You have daggers now. Oh, now you have a staff. You now know all the staff stuff. Again, I enjoyed Guild Wars. It's probably Guild Wars 1 and 2 are the only MMOs I've really gotten into and actually really enjoyed. I must say. I think it's the best underwater combat we've seen. I'm just sat here wishing that we could use the on-ground weapon. Oh, yeah, on-ground weapons underwater due to many of the builds depending on the weapons you're using, and underwater weapons not having been made with the most modern mechanics in mind. That's true. Like, yeah, it's easily my favorite kind of underwater combat in that it feels different. Like, a lot of the skills actually depend on three-dimensional space. Because obviously you can't have a ground targeter when you've got stuff floating up above the ground. Just say it's the best because when it works so well, and I don't vehemently hate it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, I never loved underwater combat, but compared to other systems of underwater combat I've played in, like, games that were designed to be played underwater, I thought Guild Wars 2 did a much better job. That, I just like the idea of having a different skill set on land versus underwater. You ever played Halo? The multiplayer, I think I played the multiplayer at a friend's house. Well, I say friend's house, they were friends of my sibling, and they just they put up with me because I don't even know why they invited me. They didn't even know me. So, technically yes. The answer is technically yes. Never the main campaign, and I think it was like Halo 2's multiplayer. You can't have a ground targeter underwater. I'd agree until you show me an enemy with an invisible AoE, because said AoE only shows on the ground despite also being in the air. Yeah, well, the enemy AI is different than player characters. Hello? They're robots. They can do whatever they want. Are you gonna tell them no? And so technically, yes, Tess, I have played it, but again, very not the actual campaign. So I have no knowledge of it other than I know who Master Chief is. I know who Cortana is in a general sense. That's about it. I gotcha. That was pretty much my introduction as well. Playing Halo 2 multiplayer at a friend's house. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I was the only person that played with reversed controls, you know, where down is up and up is down. So when we had to trade out, it drove them mad because I had to keep switching it back because I was the only one that played in that style of aiming. Oopsie. You played inverted? I did! I did. It made sense to my brain. It made sense to my brain. I don't know if that makes me filthy or what. Moth is... That's not how you spell gaming. I'm a gamer, Moth. You're a very odd Moth. You have no idea. You do not comprehend my level of odd. You will never understand. That's how you spell it. Inverted. Aha! Oh yeah, it is inverted. Ha! Funny. Funny. Funny joke. Funny. It's a funny man. It's funny. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. It makes me laugh. Yes, I did just notice. Look, I can read things backwards. I knew it was gaming. And it just didn't occur to my brain that you spelled it backwards. I knew you jumbled it up different. Whatever, I do what I want. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. You don't know me. Over here getting all judgy. Look, I play how I want. Don't you judge. Don't you judge. He's judging. You don't get to judge either, Circuit. No judging allowed. This is a no judging zone. Well, we do it all the time. At least I do. What am I judging? Nothing. Nothing needs to be judged, you meaners. Mean, rude people. Mean fireflies. Why are you so rude? Put that away. Put it away. We don't need none of that. We are perfectly fine without that. No, do it perfectly fine without that. Thank you very much. This? No, the other thing. The smug. We don't need the smug. No smug required. Okay, Circuit found the fake out. So I can keep then. I mean, do you really need them though? Do you really need them? Is that necessary at this moment either? No, it's not. Why is everyone so dang mean? Why can't we just have a nice, not that, not just right now, but it could be used later. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you don't have to riot every stream. I mean, I know you don't, but you also don't need to. Just saying.
Hello there.
Hello there. You can always use it to whenever. So why should I do something perfectly usable? No, I did not say League of Legends. League of Legends was not mentioned. I said get rotated. It's different. I know, I agree, I don't need to do it every stream, but it's still there when necessary. It is there, it is there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Get rotated. Exactly. Do you actually know of the get rotated video? The one with the shark? We talk about the one with the shark. Then yes, I do. Then yes, I do. Get rotated. I also happen to know another streamer that they have a redeem called Get Rotated, and it'll rotate their model 90 degrees. Actually, I don't know if it's a set degree amount, but the point is they don't stay upright for very long. So they spend a lot of time getting rotated. Then they have one that lets you just full on spin them around too. Like a record. Right round, baby. Oh, that was fine and you know it. I'm gonna go hydrate now because my sore throat is taking almighty damage with a 40% crit rate. Yes, go get hydration. Please tell me you remember that joke I tried to say earlier. The one about pain? Yes. I do remember the one about the move called Pain from the devil game. I can't remember the title, but yes, I remember that. Haha, I remembered a thing. Someone get me a cookie. I did a good. Do 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 do. Whip. All I know is pain. All I know is pain. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Went and hid the dang picture. Boop, come back here. Burp. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, circuit. I made an attempt to split my audio, and apparently whatever I did didn't work. Oh, I set it up wrong, so I have to make another attempt. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought I had it, so at least like YouTube could come in on its own thing that wouldn't get recorded. But anyway, whatever I did didn't work. I made a separate track for. In this case, I just as a small scale experiment, I just separated out YouTube. So anything playing on YouTube has its own channel. So then I thought, okay, I should be able to mute my headphones, because the only thing that comes through my headphones that you guys hear is the music. Anyway, point is that did not work. It apparently was not picking up the music. I didn't feel like troubleshooting on stream, so I'll have to fiddle with it later. Like, it says it receives sound, like I could see it getting the signal. It just apparently is not. I did something wrong, so it wasn't coming through in the stream. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. See, I have no tech knowledge whatsoever, so I have to just slowly troubleshoot my way through everything, and I learn, and sometimes I retain new knowledge. Sometimes. But it was a first attempt. It was a first attempt. Like, I followed the video instructions that I found. Well, one of these days we have to just get into call and fix your whole deal in one go. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad plan. I just don't like inconveniencing other people, so I've always been a fix-it-myself kind of person. I don't like being a burden to other people, so I just do everything myself. That's actually looking pretty good. That's actually looking pretty good for what is still basically one step up from a sketch. So, let's do more of your head. Right, Moth is technology. I am very technological, knowing. I know many technological things, like, did you know there's a way you can turn your computer on and off? Here's the thing, as long as scheduled ahead of time, it's hard to be a burden. I mean, you say that, but this is not how my brain works. I know, Tess, it's crazy. It's crazy. Move, darn you. But there you have it. I have it from a reliable source that you can, in fact, turn computers off. There's a button and everything. Big brain plays. I might take you up on the offer one of these days, Circuit. There's a lot of things I just do not know how to do. I do not even know where to begin to fix. And I make an attempt at it every now and then. Like the Sea of Thieves sound being all weird. Like, I don't know where to even begin with fixing that one. I've tried flipping settings. Hit me up at some point. I might one weekend, hit you up and see what can be figured out. Because Lordy knows that I like learning, but when it comes to computer stuff, you know, the best I can do is the best I can do. And I think it's darn good, and I'm learning all the time. But, you know, it's not always fast enough to actually get things fixed. Yeah, to be fair, most streamers aren't exactly tech savvy. I mean, that seems about right. It's always the ones that want to do a thing that have no business using the thing. Or, you know, something else that sounds like a better way of putting that. I don't know. I've only ever met about 3 streamers who are actually good with computers. I mean, I could use computers, it's just once you get beyond the double click to open the program, then, yeah. I'm an artist, dang it, not a IT guy. I don't have to be good at no, I do need to be better at computers. I do want to get better at computers. I'm trying. I'm trying. I am trying. I like learning. Like, I legitimately enjoy learning. So I'm always up for trying to learn a new skill, or even just, again, learning how to fix a sound issue, or, you know, program the time on a VCR, or insert tech thing. I like learning stuff. And technology's always been interesting to me. It's just I haven't had a lot of opportunity to learn it, you know, outside of, well, my just using it. So I just kind of learn as I go. I do not have access to the latest and greatest. I never have. So I do what I can as best I can. Yes, program the time on a VCR. Well, the VCR I had at the time, I could totally do it. Don't ask me how to do it anymore. That VCR is long gone. But I did figure it out. So then I was the one in charge of doing that every time the power went out. In fact, I'm the most tech-savvy person in my family. I'm the one that's always had to, you know, hey, the internet's out, or oh, why is my computer doing this? And I tell them, I literally have no idea, but I can push buttons until I figure it out. Do that. Okie dokie. And so I do. Mm-hmm. That's what I do. I have learned many a thing. Brute force education. I mean, it's a starting point. And then sometimes that leads me to other knowledge that I then use the next time. And I get a little smarter. And I learn a little more. Always improvement. It is the way of the moth. The moth will get smarter. Mark my words. I do get smarter. I mean, you know, in a sense. Whatever, point is I get smart. I am a smart bug. I am a quick learner. Doesn't mean I retain it all the time, but I'm a quick learner. Let me sleep back into his Inspector Gadget accent. It's a good accent. I like it. It's one of the few I can do. It's one of the few I can do. Okay, I'm gonna move this over. Beep, beep, beep. So I want her whole hat on here. I want the hat in here. I want the hat. To be honest, you did somewhat help me to fix up my tablet. See, I know stuff. I know stuff. Even if what I say isn't correct, at least might get other people that know better thinking. Plus, that's an issue I have had before, and therefore I learned from it. I mean, not specifically pen tablets, but, similar enough that it came to mind. So, see, I'm smart. I'm smart. I know stuff. I know things. Occasionally. I mean, it's a stylus. I just call it a pen because, not smart. Never doubted it. I doubt that. Yeah, well, I know it's a stylus, but they usually refer to them as pens anyway. Axe to doubt. See? See? You're only proving my point. Whatever that was. Keep it. Just to doubt, because I seen the stupidity firsthand. What? I am not dumb. I'm smart. I am quite intelligent. How dare you doubt it? I've got brains. No brawn, though. I got no brawn, but all brain. What little I have, but I have it. And that's the point. It does exist. It exists. It's actually coming along nicely. For, again, still what is effectively a sketch. Just better sketch. Better sketch. How do I do it so it's angled that way? So yeah, coming that way. So you stabs you play that earlier, right? Yep, you have a stabs as you play it. Yep. And every streamer I follow is streamed or is streaming today. Don't know how to feel about that. By all means, Remus, entertain us with your story. I guess you can go hang out in other streams, Circuit. I would never keep you here if you have other things to do. I like that vibe. That's a cute little vibe emote. That's a cute little vibe one. I like it. So, I was playing a Kitsune Magus, aka a wizard. Especially proficient casting magic with a sword. Nice. You have me at Kitsune. I like magic sword magic. So good times. Man loves that emote. Some days the general chat in our Discord is just everyone posting that as a sticker. Nice. Dude, we specialize in dex and int as well as dealing a 10 to 11 strength to make my rapier damage not total garbage. Let me adjust my stats. I have to go to crap to get my dex and int to 20. Including constitution. I am running on 2 espressos today. And I'm still kind of tired. Kind of need the chill vibe from here. Hey, I am here to provide the chill vibes. So my guy has the least HP out of my entire party, including my ranged casters. That's not a lot of HP. I'm always about chill vibes. You know this, Circuit. So have all the vibes you want. The chillest of vibes. The context, if you cast a ranged spell or use ranged attacks while someone is in melee, it provokes an attack opportunity. That seems fair. The chill out grooves. I don't like the way that goes, but this is a sketch, so we'll worry about it later. Finally, Magus cantrips start with Ray of Frost and Touch of Fatigue. Former is ranged damage, the latter is a touch range condition spell. It doesn't actually harm the enemy. Hooray for head pats! I'm glad I finally made that emote. I got ganked because auto battle demands I be in melee, and I cast Ray of Frost. Next, like 6 enemies, it went from full to below half. I'm surprised you survived. Alright, well, we gotta actually do the braids at some point. And my wings. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. So, how do I want to do my wings? My little wingle angles. Well, congratulations on surviving. That seems like no small feat unto itself. As we toned down the damage, because that amount of damage is standard for my takes with regular damage. I didn't want to risk spam like a motherfucker. But there's a timer over my head in the form of timed quests. Aha! Reduce the damage while keeping enemy stats the same, and the damage reduced to 0.2 times what it normally does. Oh. So you would have been very dead. You dirty cheater. Dirty cheater. I say with complete joking. You'd play a game however you want. Took so much damage that I would have died from full HP regardless of who went up. That's a lot of damage. So that's why. It's not supposed to be that big. At least now I'm past it. I even get level 2 spells. Nice. Bum 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 bum. How do I want to do my dang wings? I can't be back because I'm flying forward. right about here, darn it. That should work because they're kind of an angle. Granted, that would be angled the other way. Wait, no, that's my back, so that would be the wings closest to us. Glumpity glump, glumpy glump. Some days you just gotta glump a friend. Yes, Caldra, my shrine maiden friend / roommate. Or, I mean, we don't actually share the same living space, but you know what I mean. My real, look cute. Also, the front of Oth's face looks like a mouth. Well, that's just a placeholder. I mean, in reality, I wouldn't have an eye. I mean, no markings in my eye, because my eye is basically closed. I do really stop myself because of what it is. I'm pretty sure Calder would 100% know that she needs to kill me if I was doing that. I don't know what glomping is, but I guess it's a cuddle thing. It is. Basically think of a running jump hug. You glomp somebody by rushing at them and launching yourself at them, and they pretty much have to catch you. And you hug them. This on some days. Do it too much and you're danger looking needy, sadly. Sadly, it's true. Sadly. But no, didn't want that there. Maybe I'll have my eye closed. But we'll go with that for now. But yes, a glomp is just basically a running hug, a running jump hug. Dude, kind of like that. I'm being honest. I mean, I like it better that way too. Because it makes me look happier. Because I'm happy. She's a good friend. There we go. We'll kind of do that. I mean, it'll be a little more apparent what it is once we have colors on here. Hopefully. It is cute. I mean, technically speaking, in my experience, glomping is usually more of a thing that girls will do. But I'm small and cute, and I'm allowed to do whatever the damn hell I want. Or something. I do whatever I want, is the point. And I want a glomper, so I can glomper. It's just more common amongst females and women and girls and stuff. In my experience. Or small children. And I'm basically a small child, so it's fine. I am basically a small child, or a cat, whatever. I can do whatever I want. Alright, let's do your braids. Draw them, not erase them, please. Aha, I like those, because you can't see the rest of them. That is actually two down. It's actually supposed to be up here. Screw it. We're stylizing this anyway, so. We might do this on a separate layer just so I don't have to worry about overlapping till later. No, I I'm going to have to fix that whole thing, aren't I? So I'm not reason that is too long. I think I've ever done that before. Never felt the need to. I mean, like I said, it's a air quote girly or childlike thing to do, as opposed to, you know. Anyway, it's not. I've only personally witnessed it a few times, and again, generally by smaller children or girls. Usually to guys they like, or close friends, either or. It's just a silly, well, very silly way of just expressing your fondness of someone, I suppose. It's not something you're going to probably see guys do to one another. Definitely not the most macho of things. But I've never been accused of being overly macho. So, I repeat, I can do whatever I want. Yes, very high energy way to hug. It's pure, it's pure fondness, pure, I dare say, pure love. Just a fondness, a high degree of fondness. It doesn't have to be romantic love. It could be platonic love, friendship, what have you. But just a very high energy, unabashedly happy way of usually greeting somebody. Let's see if we can pull this down a little bit, maybe. Yep, that'll work. We'll just kind of rework this. I don't know. I've always found them adorable. I've even been glomped a time or two. It's actually very enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable thing to receive. Though, if you get glomped unexpectedly, then prepare to probably fall on your ass. Because if you don't see it coming, you're very likely going to get knocked over. And I had a friend that she made it her goal to try and surprise you with them all the time. Not much for normal hugs. Don't know what I would do if someone tried that with me. I mean, odds are they'd only try it with you if they knew you were okay with it. Like, for me, it was it was a particularly, like, one ex and one was just a really close friend, as far as me getting glomped goes. And I'm also not huge into a lot of physical affection. Well, I don't always like to be touched, is the point. You have to definitely be a very special individual if I want you to actually touch me. No eating me! That is a form of touching, not okay. But it's verboten. It's verboten. Verboten. I don't know why I'm being so picky about these lines. feely, whatever. It's rare, but it's been known to happen. Mostly just in relationships of the... Wherever that thought was going, I forgot. What was I talking about? I don't know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hogs. Adorable. Adorable. Maybe that's an emote I need to make one of these days. Some kind of a huggy emote. Well, maybe not, because I don't actually do that all that often. Stop being so finicky. It's still sketch. It's just a step above a bad sketch. You'll make it better lines later. Stop it. Hug Lamp or Hug Mothra? Don't know. Could be Lamp. Probably not Mothra, because if I was giving Mothra a hug, it would just be me on a big fuzzy white background. Like, it wouldn't be anything identifiable. So, Lamp? Maybe Caldra? Maybe? I don't know. I've never really given it thought because it's not something that had occurred to me. Not something that has occurred to me. Whoop. Stop being so picky, my dude. Come on. Stop being picky. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 That'll work. Let's say she's got her hair, of course. Oh, yeah. That wouldn't be there because you wouldn't see the hat because her hair's there. Duh. I'm actually kind of liking that. Let's say that would go there. Obviously, we'll put color on that. That's just so I don't forget that it exists. That was got to be fixed. Those horn things need to definitely be fixed. That would be behind. Actually, no, that'd be in front. That'd be in front. That'd be in front. That veil bit. Gotta do the little veil. Gotta, woo. Woo. Oh. we go. Zoop. Whoop. Whoop. Ha! Overall, I like that. Overall, I like that. Nice. All right, now we can try to make the lines for realsies. I'm liking it. I like it. This is an idea that popped into my head earlier today. It's modified some, but still the basic idea. I just like the idea. I might turn it into a sticker or something. We'll see how I feel about it at the end. We'll see how I feel about it at the end. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Right. We're going to save that in case I donk something up. And now we're going to do the lines, but better. Do it again, but better. But better. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to try to do them all. Do I want to try a different brush just for giggles? Want to try a different brush for giggles? See if I can give it some kind of different look to it. Let's see, what would pencil lines look like if I made a thick pencil line? That is not what a pencil line should look like. That's not a pencil. I've used pencils. That ain't a pencil. That is awful. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will both stretch and drink. I'm gonna bite Twitch. Why are you gonna bite Twitch? What did Twitch do? Other than usual Twitch things. What fresh hell has Twitch wrought? I was looking for a chill electric guitar like this. It is very nice, isn't it? I could dig it. Wait, what other brushes do I have? Soft ink. That is too dang big. The past couple of weeks, I decided I'm not allowed to do much while the VPN is running. Ah, I see. Huh. You know, we'll just stick with the ink I'm used to. We'll just stick with the normal for now. I'll play around with that some other time. This is not the time. This is something I want to do and make it look good. So. What redeems are spotty? I can't follow or unfollow, and sound alerts never go through. Well, that's just weird. Why would the... Huh. I don't even know anything about Twitch, so don't know why anything does anything, I guess. Actually, let's get kind of more of a downward. Only while the VPN is paused or running. Pause it? No. Everything behaves. Twitch is getting extra twitchy, I guess. Extra twitchy. Extra twitchy. There we go. Haha, chill, rock out the grooves. It is the way. Boom, boom. Forehead. Actually, we'll do that after we do eye. Wow. Image really does change how you see them. It's weird. It is. And it's a good, from an artistic point of view, it's a good way to do it. Because your brain kind of settles into, you get used to how something looks. But if you flip it on its axis, your brain has to look at it new. Then it can be like, oh, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. And you can fix some issues that you might not notice otherwise. Plus, my grabbers can only make certain shapes, certain directions, so I kind of have to, I have to flip it if I want to get the right curve to a line, because I just can't make it go the other way. Sometimes. But it's most useful. Also, just look away for like 10 seconds to 10 minutes. That's also true. I do that every now and then. Not as often when streaming, just because I try to keep working on stuff. But sometimes, yeah, you just gotta look away. Oh, come on. There we go. 9 out of 10, it's like, oh crap, I've been drawing slanted and weird the whole time. Mm-hmm. Yup. Just gotta reset the brain pattern. Yes! You gotta reset the old noodle. Tell myself I'll turn lines off too so I can see them by themselves. But it doesn't mean anything. But are they lining up how I think they should? Are they not? Do I need to adjust? What do I need to do? Tell me! Who is your daddy and what does he do? Wrong! I am your daddy. Stupid movie, but hilarious. That's what makes it good. kind of that way. There we go. Brain blast. Hey, autosave, come on. There we go. Not quite. Nope. Wrong color. Is it wrong that it makes me happy? No. No, it is not. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. Boom, boom, ba-dee, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It makes me happy. Let's see if it can continue to do so. It will, of course. The idea makes me happy. That's the point. The point is it makes me happy. And the fact that it's actually turning out. Not quite like what's in my head, but I've changed it from something that had. The concept is there, though. The concept is there. And that's what makes me happy. That's just silly idea. The silly idea. It makes me happy. As I get better, I can draw better things, and soon I can draw all the cute things I want, and maybe some other stuff that's not cute. I don't know. Maybe spooky things. Or just really awesome things. I don't know. Point is, every time I improve even a little bit, it makes me happy. And the fact that I can do this as well as I am makes me infinitely happy. It's the little victories. These are what matter. The little victories. Toss a Stop seeing how weird some of these braids went. Okay, so question. Who here has heard of the game The Finals? I think it's a free-to-play thingy. I'm pretty sure it's an FPS-y team shooter thing? Okay, would you, Ramus, would you qualify it as an FPS? I mean, I would. Because Xena brought it up, and I'm like, I feel like that would fit in FPS-uary. To do at some point. Maybe one day, a one-off. Team shooter. 3 teams of 3 go around maps to complete objectives. It is 100% an FPS. I've seen that game show up on their Game Awards. Xena brings it up sometimes. She has brought it up. The shooter takes place in the first person. So yes, there we go. Well, that might happen sometime this month, because Xena brought it up yesterday? Anyway, point is, she's like, we should play that sometime. And I'm like, sure, I'll be terrible at it, but why not? Who wants to live forever? So I don't know when, but that might very well happen at some point this month, because why not? Why not, don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Alright, I mean, I would qualify it as FPS, but I brought up Ghost Runner to another streamer, and they're like, that's not an FPS. I'm like, what do you mean it's not an FPS? It's first person and they're guns. It's an FPS, damn it. And they're like, no. I know, by definition, first person shooting. I'm just not the one doing the shooting, but there are guns, it's in first person. Or we could call it an FPS, first person slasher. Same thing. Just with sword, not bullet. Anyway, they're also a much more hardcore gamer than I am, so maybe that's why they're so picky. I don't know. I don't know. They are infinitely better at games than I am, so that could be why they're pickier about it. Doesn't need to be a gun. That just requires a focus on combat using weapons. Doesn't need to be a gun. Well, see, that's what I would say. Anyway, I just wanted you guys' opinions. Well, I'm a dev, so I hereforth overrule them. Excellent. I win. Is that a cat? Whatever it is sure, shit is sure, it is, I can't talk. It is sure scooting around. There's words. I believed in me. I know I could do it eventually. I knew words would happen eventually. Oh, it's a bird! It's a bird! Okay, I know who that is now. I've seen them around. I know who that is. Not by name, but I know I've seen them. It was scooching by too quick, I couldn't tell it was bird. Bird. Burp is different than bird, but still the same. The same but different. Ha! It's all coming together as I look distracted and keep moving all over the canvas and don't stick to one part as I wander away. But that's okay. This is the way. For this is the way. Don't you judge me. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm always judging. How rude. How rude. I don't judge you that you know of. How rude. It isn't always a negative judgment. Yes, head pats for me. I get all the head pats. Always judging, Bob. Always judging. Well, as long as I'm not found wanting. It makes me laugh. Because that's probably about what my internal screaming would translate to. It's not a real one. It's a fake out. 11-month-old equals mom, I refuse to go to bed. That sounds... Yes, I love that it ends on an F-bomb. That's the internal screaming at work. And that sounds like an 11-year-old, all right. Why go to bed? The sun's still up. That's a Maxwell. It's a Maxwell. Oh, commercial time. I haven't gotten up. Why bed when sun up? Exactly. Commercial time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I haven't done this whole stream. I kept forgetting. I gotta get up and do a little flutter. I need to do a flutter. I need to do a stretch. Popcat! All the popcats. All the popcats. Popcat! I need to add more stickers too. I need to add more stickers. I want more stickers. Pop. Pop indeed. I can do it too. Okay. I might redo that pop. I could redo that pop without the background now. I know how to do it. I've learned and improved since that emote.
This is the way.
It's true. It's true. It's also my very first animated emote, so it's allowed to be a little... What are you plotting, Savage? What are you plotting? Why are you plotting? Do not plot. Plotting is not okay. We don't need to plot. Okay, commercial, well, basically over. I came back again. Yes! Put those torches away. We don't need that right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No! No, we don't need that. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Not required. Everybody remain calm. It's okay. You're okay. It will be okay. You can calm down. Calm. Calm, my fireflies. It's okay. God damn it. No, you're fine. Shoo, 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 shoo. It's fine. Nope, well, nope. Too late now. And there they go. It's too late now. It's too late. It's happened. Someone did the thing. Somebody did the thing. I did the thing. And now I can't see anything. And now nobody can see what's happening, because I can't see what's happening. Dang it. Is it necessary, though? No mind, I've written with the right comment on the current... Something, I lost track of that one. Oh, on the current proto build. It's fine. This is fine. Dang it. You know what? Fine. You want to riot? Fine. I have a thing for... Let me give it... I have a thing. I was ready today. I was ready today. I was ready. I was prepared. I bring you Fox Lamp. Fox Lamp! No, Fox Lamp. It's not cat, it's fox. Fox Lamp. Look at it glow, fireflies. Bask in its glory. Bask in it. Contemplate lamp. Contemplate the lamp. Contemplate! It soothes you with its lovely lights. Oh, yes. It soothes you. It soothes you. You like it. Oh, yes. Lamp. It's good. Fox lamp. It's true. It's a fox lamp. Focus, fireflies. Calm thyselves. Enjoy lamp. Foxy lamp. Eyebrow wiggle. My, that's a foxy lamp. Yes. Contemplate lamp. Contemplate it. Let it soothe. For lamp is bright. Lamp is right. Lamp will always soothe your plight. It will lead you wrong from right. Gaze upon the lamp. Gaze, my fireflies. Put that away. Goddamn, no, I'm not looking. That one's real, I'm not looking. No, that is not a lamp. What do you mean? I'm not even gonna, you what? What do you mean I what? It's lamp. I don't need to see that. That is not a lamp. That is a big predatory face. That is not a lamp. That is not lamp. Put it away. No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, is everyone calm and happy? Are my fireflies soothed at the moment? Everyone happy? I'm glad you enjoy it. That's why it's there. I am glad you enjoy it. Alright. Lamp is going to sleep now. You guys are nice and calm. Everybody calm? Yes, I see hugs. Alright. Everybody feeling calm. That's how I like my fireflies. Nice and chill. Very chill. What days you gonna get them? No, we don't need to go there. We don't need one of those. I'm pretty sure there has been a time where that got spammed for a bit. Both the emote and the sticker. I'm pretty sure. Which is why it costs bits, so at least if I'm going to be tortured, I'm going to get something out of it. I might even be able to buy a candy bar. Candy! Candy bar! Or, ooh, taco chips are good. I like taco chips. Cheetos sound good too. Who here likes Cheetos? Cheetos are good. I like Cheetos. Mr. Squeakers, stop plotting. This is a no plotting zone. Who you making? I'm making me and Caldera. I used to like Cheetos until I realized their smell is too strong. I mean, they definitely have an odor, but that's why you don't sit and eat the whole bag. But yeah. Calder and I are friends, but I felt like drawing us for Chocolate Day. Because the idea was adorable to me, so we're drawing Calder, and I'm glomping her. Because I can, and have done it before. She puts up with it. I just make sure not to do it a lot. Dang it, Xena! Glomps you. Yes. Maybe I'll have to make a glomp emote. Maybe that'd be more fun than a hug one. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, Xena Dance emote win. I don't know. When is Xena gonna commission for more emotes? That would be the answer. Also, you have to tell me what kind of dance you would want. What kind of dance? We just talking a little head bobble or what? You want to do the Thriller? Kind of like Nyx's head bop.
Just did a bad thing.
What did you do, Xena?
I regret the thing I did.
What did you do?
And you're wondering what it is. I'll tell you what I did. I did a bad thing.
I'll have to look up Nyx's head bop, but I could probably manage that if it's what I have in my head anyway. I mean, it wouldn't be as good as hers because they used a completely different program. Yeah, that one. I don't know if I could do that well. I guarantee you they probably used that, what is it? Not VTube Studio, whatever the thing they make VTuber rigs in. I guarantee you that's where they made that. I do not have access to that, but I could certainly try my best to do something similar. Live 2D, that's it. The way that moves, I guarantee you that was probably made in Live 2D. I've seen some really nice emotes made using that. So I would not be able to get it that smooth, but I could probably manage that. I could probably do that. It's probably, I'd say, yeah, no, I mean, it's basically just a kind of just mirrors itself. I could probably manage that. Again, if you understand, it won't be as smooth as Nix's. A joke and go, you could make it live 2D me, right? Theoretically, I could, but I don't have the program. Theoretically, I very much could. I could at least draw in it. I could learn the rigging. The rigging isn't... Okay, it is hard.
Scientifically possible!
Of course it's scientifically possible. It's artistically possible, too. But I could 100%, if I had access to the program, I could do it. It wouldn't be quick, but I could do it. I would just have to learn how to rig, really. I learned how to rig in 3D Studio Max, so I'm sure I could figure out how to do it in Live 2D. I mean, that wouldn't be a cheap commission, but I could do it. It does have a free version? I might have to look into that just out of curiosity. Even if I could just use it for, like, emotes, that could be fun. That could be useful. I might have to look into that. I'll have to look at it. Let's see. Let me make a notation so I don't forget. Notation. Beep, 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 beep. Whoops, that's not how that goes. Neat. That's something else to look into. Because I think it'd be interesting to learn how to use Live 2D and model and, draw and rig. So that's something to look into. Something to look into. We'll add it to the pile of things I want to learn how to use and do. Plus, yeah, that would not be a cheap commission. I obviously wouldn't charge anything like the big ones like Rikadiu or Diariku. Or probably Moofy and the like. Add it to the queue. Pretty much. Pretty much. But, yeah, I don't know how much I would charge for a Live 2D model. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what those things tend to run. I have not looked into it because I had no reason to. Yeah, we'll go with that. But it'll definitely get added to the old queue. Ba, 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 ba. I still think this is adorable. Boop. Heck, if I could figure out how to use Live 2D, I could make me in there too, and I could step up from being a small PNG tuber to a small actual VTuber. Oh my goodness! Think about how fun it would be to make my little antenna wobble around. Yeah. Oh, think of all the different state changes we could have. Have the glow one. We can get a promotion. Yes, I could get promoted. Make some good cash if you get good at it. I have definitely seen some really, yeah, that would be fun. I'll do need to look into that. I'm pretty sure to actually buy the program, I think it's one of those irritating things you have to subscribe to it. You don't actually just buy it and own it, which I hate. But if it had some kind of a free version, even limited, that'd be at least something enough I could learn on it to see if I care enough to want to get better at it. Like if it's super annoying, I wouldn't necessarily care enough to get better. Not sure. This site kind of sucks. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if it was a subscription thing. I feel like I remember it being a subscription. Like, opened it, and immediately there was Booba. They know their audience. Yeah, they do. There's a reason all the big VTubers are all ladies. Very well-endowed ladies that stay within Twitch's TOS, but only as far as they have to. And some of them by varying degrees of barely, from what I've witnessed. Gold, please. I don't have gold. That implies I have money. Do I look like a fool that got money? Oh, that's what's throwing me off. That's his hand. There's my arm. Whatever. Could be interesting. It could be. It could be. I do want to look into it. I would not be opposed to trying to learn it, even if it's just for fun. Like I said, I like learning things. I'm a weird little bug that likes to learn new stuff. I like learning new skills. Sometimes I even get to use those new skills. But you get some resource limits on the free version. Oh. Like what? They limit your number of layers or... I can look into it later. You don't need to explain it to me. I'll figure it out. What if in the free version there would be enough to make some kind of rudimentary level actual full model? That would be interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed. Oh, they do have a comparison for free versus paid. You can make a fully functional model. Neat. I might have to experiment with it after all. Maybe that's something we could try to learn on stream sometime. And if I could make a decent enough model, I could make me one. And if I could figure out how to make me one, I could maybe, I don't know, not commission, but other people commission me to make some really simple ones maybe. Then we could afford the full version if I cared enough. And there I go, thinking ahead again. I should stop that. Stop thinking so far ahead. Baby steps, moth. Baby steps. Learn how to use program, then wonder how you can exploit it and use it to your benefit. Actually, first, don't even worry about that. You still got to actually get the dang coffee running. I actually have a coffee. I just don't have it linked to anything that can pay me money. So, I'm closer. We're closer. We're closer. Don't tell anyone I don't pay the admittance fee to get into lunar streams. How dare you? You'll be limited on things like number of textures, model sizing, etc. That's fine. I don't need a giant one. I am small. Wait, wrong giant. Read that. Too late, 3. I saw what you said, 3 Gordons. How dare you? How dare you? Pay me double. Double the admittance fee. So whatever 2 times 0 is. How do you delete Twitch messages? That's the fun part. You don't. Unless you're a mod. I could delete it. But I won't. Pay me double. 2 times 0. Do it now. 2 times 0. That's what you owe me. There we go. It's 0. No, it's not. It's clearly 2. So give me 2. I don't know 2 what? No, obviously it's 0. I know math. I know how math works. That's the joke. Yes, $0. What can I say, 3 Gordons? Inflation's a bitch. Pay up. I also want to make a screamy ah emote. There's so many emotes I want to make. I don't have the space. Well, actually, I can make a lot more now that I have that BTTV, don't I? Yes. I can make more. How much do I owe? How much you got? Whatever you got, multiply it by 0. That's how much you owe. I know it'll be a big number, but I believe in you. I believe you could scrape together the cash. It ain't cheap to run a Twitch stream after all. I gotta pay them bills. Them bills. I'm broke as hell. Well, multiply that by 2, and then multiply that by 0, and then that's what you owe me. No, you. I got 2 pennies. All right. What's 2 pennies times 0? That's what you owe me. That's what you owe me. Multiply whatever. Everybody, whatever you have on you, multiply it by 0. That's what you owe me right now. Pay up. Pay up. Whatever you have, your entire life savings, multiply it by 0. That's how much you owe me. I'm gonna lie, I feel like I'm a mafia boss smoking a Cuban cigar. They're gonna have his Goonies give me the concrete shoes. Nah. Concrete shoes are very out of style. We give you the concrete necktie. I owe you nothing. I pay in love. Oh, I don't like that because that gets multiplied by 0, and that means I get nothing. Ah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. On today of all days, the day of my daughter's wedding, you come to me with a request. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. And you pay me nothing? Can't do that voice. Nope, can't do mobster. Can't do it. Can't do Godfather. Kappa. Holy jib jab. That is one heck of a nope. That's a terrifying nope. Bonnie. Thank you for all the love, you big evil. I will accept this payment. This is acceptable. Bioni. It's a Bioni. Put that away. Put that away, big evil. Are the stickers playing sounds for anyone else? I heard them. Did you not? Can we maybe do Voodoo Vince music next? Since nothing is playing. I can look up some Voodoo Vince. I mean, will it get me copyrighted? I guess that's the main question. Wait, what the crap? Huh. Apparently, it got muted. Okay, that's weird. I must have found a shortcut key to mute it somehow by accident. Yeah, apparently I muted it at some point. I don't know how or when. I have no idea what I did. I must have accidentally found a shortcut key that muted it. Weird. I guess that explains why you guys didn't hear the stickers go off either, because I heard them. It was a ghost. It could be. I have 100% honest. I have been told I have been haunted. I've seen things. There it goes. I hope you guys heard that one. I have no idea how that got muted. I don't know how. If it's a shortcut key, I sure don't know what it is. Hooray! I did it. I'm an amazing burp streamer. Burp. I did it. And then everybody clapped.
Good job. Good job.
I'm sure it's M or something. People are always putting mute on M. Well, that's weird because that's the key I use to flip the thing back and forth. That's the M key right there. Look at it go. Anyway, I somehow hit something somewhere, I guess.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
It's true. That's how we learn. We learn with happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. Boo, 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 boo. Ba-na-ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I found that song after yesterday, and now it's stuck in my head. It's the perfect internal scream. Busting out the Maxwell. Look at him go. Silly little duder. Bye, Maxwell. Happy trails. Oh, I need your help. Hold on. I guarantee nothing, but you can certainly attempt. Wait, how do the stickers also break every once in a while? Nope, apparently somehow I muted something. And that just muted everything, apparently. I think it had something to do with my attempt to split the audio, and something... I did a thing. I did a bad thing. I might have also created a shortcut key to mute it, or somehow I clicked it and didn't realize I did. I couldn't guarantee anything. Wow! Unlucky? What do you mean unlucky? I am... No, that's actually right. I'm not the most lucky bug in the world. I am not known for my amazing luck. I haven't pushed that one before. I wanted another sound it made. Apparently it goes wow. Didn't even realize that was an option. I've never heard that one or seen it before either. I mean, I know it's been there, but I didn't actually test all of them. Yeah, I thought for a while now that Voodoo Vince music might be good for a drawing stream, but no worries, this is good too. I will look into Voodoo Vince, and I do want to actually figure out how to split my audio so I can listen to whatever I want and not worry about Twitch spazzing out as far as, you know, muting and copywriting. I thought I had it today, so honestly, for all I know, this stuff is going to get me dinged. I'm hoping not, but I'm too lazy to go find... Yeah, or YouTube. But yeah, I'm too lazy to go look for video game music, so I just said, screw it. But I thought I had figured out how to split my audio, but apparently I did not. Let's see. Lee Gordons is playing chess in a complex situation right now. Here's the current state on the board. In FEM notation. Luna, what is the best move for black? I need to know, or I could lose my virginity. Please help. Question 1. Is that something you want to hold on to or not? I need to know, because that depends on the advice I give. You could have put yourself in a situation where you, quote, accidentally lose, and I'd hate to jeopardize that. Have a good dream, Lord. Me go to sleep. Alright, Savage. Thanks for stopping in. You go have them good sleeps. I hope you have a good rest of the week as well. Go forth, Savage. Have good sleeps. Not that anyone cares, but I have thusly commanded it. Stop trying to... Why does everyone want... No eating. No nomming. It is verboten. It's verboten. Anyways, I can't lose, Looter. Please, I have 6 seconds. Knight to Queen's Bishop. Remember, bright colors mean candy flavored. That's not what it means. Nom nom time. No nom nom time. I am highly toxic. You will regret the eating. Do not nom the bug. The colors are to warn you. Do not eat. It makes us easy to see, so you know you don't want to. It's the camouflaged ones that taste delicious. The ones that are hard to spot. Those are the ones you want to eat. Never eat the brightly colored, easily findable animals. Those are the ones that will, at best, give you a tummy ache. At absolute best. I think it was it negative 22? I feel like it's negative 22. Not even if moth is delectable looking donut. Do not nom! Do not nom! Oh, is it regular 22? Don't alert. If they look delectable, succulent, appetizing. Don't name things that I... Okay, I don't know. I could have sworn it was something like that. Oh, it was positive 222. I knew it was all twos. Do not eat the bug. Do not eat the moth. Do not eat. It's verboten. Do not eat me. I need to figure out some kind of something, do not eat emote or something. An anti-nom emote. That's what we need. An anti-nom. Now I'm gonna have to give me a gun. Now I'm gonna have to get me one of them gun emotes. Give me one of those emotes where I can threaten people with a gun. Don't eat. I shoot. Gun emote. I'm thinking that's what we might have to do. Might have to bust out the gun emote. Gun. And we'll make it a sticker too. And every time it plays, Frodo fuss at them. There we go. Yes, a nom command is a good one. We'll make the gun emote also a sticker, and every time it plays, it'll be like, oh my god, he's packing heat! That'll get people to back off a little. I'll show him. Could make Proto trigger commands on certain keywords. Uh-oh, Circuit's got a new idea. Duck and cover, boy. Circuit's got a new idea. He got a gun. Oh my god, he's packing heat. Duck and cover. Man in trenches. Actually would fit nicely on the next thing I'm working on. Oh, you already had an idea. Yes. I'll put it on the list. You too, huh? You also got a list. I love it. The list. I have such a colossal list month. I actually had to start noting them down. I feel that. I really do. And I don't like lists because I find lists very stressful. So if I'm to the point where I have to write things down to try to remember it, I know I'm in trouble. For multiple reasons. Also, commercials starting soon. So, you know, fair warning and all that. For those that have to worry about them. Which easy solution? Sub. I'm making a list to specifically keep my focus more narrowed. Bah, who needs to focus? Focusing is for chumps. And I'm not a chump. Because I can't focus. You couldn't pay me to focus. I am liking the way this is looking, though. Simply weaponize procrastination by having at least 4 concurrent projects. Loonies are chumba. I don't know what that means. I am not a chump. I am exactly not a chump. That's why I don't focus, because focusing is for chumps. And I don't do that, ever. Whether I want to or not. Oh my lord! I'm being assaulted by popcats. Oh, the popcats! So many Popcats. All the Popcats. Okay, good. Popcats have left. We're fine. Ugh. Stretchy. And now we get back up on the chair. Back up on the chair. Bop. Bop. There we go. Back up on the chair. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will stretch and drink. Got a KFC ad asking if I was looking for smash, long pause. Looking to smash a bowl of chili fries. Huh. Okay then. It's part of The Simpsons where Milhouse tries to buy Bart's soul, but Bart doesn't believe in that. So when Milhouse says, "Please, pleasure doing business with you," Bart's like, "Anytime, chum." Pa. Clearly, KFC knows you really like chili, Three Gordons, and that's okay. You do you. Champa. 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 Bum, 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 bum. I've never eaten chili in my life. Well, then how do you know you don't really, really, really like it? You just don't know yet. Personally, I prefer the beanless chili, but, you know, to each their own. To each their own. I read chili? What? Yeah, that seems a little odd. I mean, chili's like a very basic food group right there. It's like soup or stew. How can you say you haven't had soup or stew? You silly. Quick, go eat up a can of beans and eat it. I mean, it's not chili, but it's close. Doesn't like soup. I mean, I'm 100% with you, Circuit. I don't like soups and stews. I was one of those kids that didn't like his food touching. I just forgot. Maybe I just don't know what qualifies as chili. A thing full of beans and meat. I don't know. I couldn't actually give you a definition of a chili. I don't know myself. Oh, how did you do this? Leave with the text. Put the asterisks on either side of it. Ah, or that. Type me before your message. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. You used to change your text to the same color as your nickname too, but they took that away. Well, that's just rude. Why would they take away colors? Stuck in an alternate dimension where they need to fight an evil version of themselves to leave. Omega lols at his expense are encouraged. If it's bean soup with chili powder and some kind of peppers or onions, it's probably chili. No meat required, but is good. I enjoy chili. I just like the meat better than I like the beans. Seems like 7TV brings it back. It does? Huh. I don't have 7TV, so it just looks like normal to me. Just looks normal to me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm real mad. I only use BTTV. I only have BTTV because you guys told me it exists. I refuse to adapt to the newfangled things. Back in my day, we had exactly 3 letters in the alphabet, and we were proud of it and thrilled to have that much. You kids today with your 27 letters? Praise be the Twitch emote workarounds. Indeed. They're so limiting on how many emote slots, and that takes away half the fun of being in someone's stream. Or having a stream. Emotes are fun. Why wouldn't they let us have more? It's like, no, you have to be big and important as a streamer before you get more emotes. And I'm like, screw you. I'll do it myself. I want my fireflies to have more emotes to play with. Because it means I have more emotes to play with in other people's channels. And gosh darn it, I enjoy it. You go a whole day and forget to eat something? Sometimes? Yes. I have indeed. I'll get involved in stuff and I will realize at night. Eventually. There was a point in my life where eating made me nauseous. So I don't think I ate maybe the minimum to stay alive, but I ate very, very little. And that's if I even thought about it. So yep, I know that works. Or I'll get into an art, or just be in a funk and be in art to try to get out of funk, and then I just like, what time is it? And then more importantly, what day is it? Did I eat in the last 72 hours? My stomach tells me no. I should go do that. You know, before death. Death. For dying of hunger, which is not a way that's why I want to go. Of all the ways I could go, that is not one of them. I am machine moved by caffeine and water. Everything else is optional. Is that just like all programmers circuit, or is that just you specifically? Because I feel like it's a little more of a common thing in people of your mindset and ability. But I could be wrong. Sometimes it's because I'm distracted or got a lot on my mind. Sometimes it's just no appetite. I feel that. It's definitely a programmer thing. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Didn't even drink coffee before I started coding. Oh gosh. Note to self. I will never make it as a coder if I wanted to because I hate coffee. I hate the taste. I hate the smell. I would rather not. I run on anxiety. I don't need caffeine. You don't even like coffee? Gross. Extra gross. My condolences. My condolences. That sounds like a terrible existence. Oh, not merge visible, you dingus. Just merge down. Yeah, I had to stock coffee in one job. I can't even stand the smell of it anymore. Not that I ever could stand it, but now I really can't stand the smell of it. I do like espressos and cappuccinos, though. Fair dues. Oh, wait. I don't want to merge that yet. Even though they are much bigger doses of caffeine than just coffee, so I don't just drink them. Ah, that seems wise. Whee! Collaborate. Yay! Calder is now gone to war. Lunar, I'm most capable of learning the Kamehameha. Not that I know of, but I'm not a martial artist, so don't you dare ever even bring that up again, Zeta. I don't need Caldra. Fight. No. Keep that to yourself. She doesn't need to know. Think coffee ice cream is nice? My uncle on my dad's side used to get that a lot. Reminds me of him. He's not really that big on coffee itself. Gets awfully bitter. Caldra watches the streams, right? I mean, possibly. She might watch the VOD from time to time. All right, that was the doodle request I was going to trigger. Oh, great. And now you reminded Mr. Squeakers of stuff. But she's been known to partake of the stream. Yes, Gardevoir. One of my favorite Pokemon, and no, not for the reason you think. Vaporeon and Gardevoir have always been my favorite, long before I knew about the internet doing horrible things to them. I feel like that thing I missed on Xena's stream a few days ago had to do with Caldra and Gardevoir. Don't freaking bring it up! Oh, Xena's playing Omega Ruby, and she was naming Pokemon after viewers and stuff, and I suggested she caught a Ralts. I suggested Caldra, and then people reminded me that the internet and Rule 34 exist, and Gardevoir's one of their favorite subjects, right up there with Renamon. So I'm not sure how Caldra will react if she ever finds out that it was my idea. Speak of the fox. Yes, and Vaporeon. And yes, Vaporeon and Gardevoir are two of my favorite Pokemon, and it makes me sad that they've been turned into sexy memes. It makes me sad. I like them both, and not for the Rule 34. The Rule 34 makes me sad. We do not speak of it. Vaporeon and Gardevoir are poor, innocent, lovely little creatures, and they would never, ever do anything like that. Plus, also, they're not humans, so stop. It's weird. I see in Rule 34 Gardevoir, it's cursed but sexy. I don't disagree, but at the same time, it makes me sad that it exists. Like, why does everyone keep giving her big old boobs? Like, come on. God damn it. Caldra standing behind and towering over a scared moth, holding a broom with both hands, her eyes glowing through the shadow of her hat. I looked up what she named after me. Ayah! Ayah! Fine. It has been requested, therefore it must be done. It is the way. Where are we gonna put this? We'll put it right. You know, here's a good spot. Here's a good spot. Here's a good spot. Rule 34 can turn anything or anyone thick, sexy, and cursed. Yep, that's why it's Rule 34 of the internet. I can practically hear the shoe locking on. You're not wrong. Crap. If I'm very quiet, she won't think about even checking things out. I just won't bring it up. Don't let Mothra see this part of the stream. I'm not drawing any Rule 34. I'm not drawing Rule 34. You silly? No, I'm not even gonna go there. You know what? Don't worry about it. You have done it when you've upgraded from sandal bonk to broom whack. She does know how to wave a broom. She does plenty of sweeping around here. And I mean a lot of sweeping. I mean, the shrine is not small. It's a big one. She does a lot of sweeping. I do a lot of sweeping too, so I know I weigh around a broom too. And I know that thing can hurt. It's got actual, we're talking traditionally made broom here with actual bristles. None of that new confangled plastic garbage. An actual proper broom. The best kind of broom. The only good kind of broom. So it hurts. The bristles hurt. Yeah, see, it's the proper broom. It's a good broom. Can Martha just flap her wing and the dust can go away? Not really, no. Just because walls and leaves. Plus, Mothra's got her own stuff to do. And I don't think Calder would appreciate me using Mothra to do some of my chores. Might knock over some things too. That's also true, and it might break some of the food in. They're very delicate. Well, they're not super delicate, but you don't want to leave them up in high winds. They are made of glass, after all. I'm going to die. This might be the last stream. Bop, 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 bop. Then I'm gonna die. Bop, bop, bop. They were never friends. Batra is her evil counterpart. So no, they do not get along. Crap. I'm glad that's getting some use. You just like me, for real, for real. Oh yeah, I forgot about the better arch enemies. They are. No cooldown on that one. Huh? I'm pretty sure it's got 10 seconds worth of cooldown. It would be a shame if someone... If someone what? I'm pretty sure that one has... Yeah, it's got 10-second cooldown. No one needs to do that. Bloody freaking hell, no! No! I'm looking away. No. No. That one's a fake one, because it's not on the screen. I mean, except for the emotes, but we're not looking at that part of the screen. Have I not suffered enough? I was about to say the first person that says no will probably be Circuit. Have you suffered enough? There's still days left in the week. I mean, there are days left in the week, so that doesn't mean I have suffered enough, right? Because the answer is yes. Me and Xena pretty much said it at the same time. You just didn't hear Xena say it. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why you gotta worry so much? Gotta get rid of that, actually. Don't worry about it too much, Moth. You'll be just fine. That was a great VR chat stream with Bug Xena. No, don't bring that up. We don't need to go there again. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure Xena has found a avatar she wants to use that isn't that one, so I think I'm fine. Next time we do a VIC stream, feel like Leonard won't ever stream VIC again. I've still thought about it, I just don't know what to do in it. I guess another escape room? That was the one who found the avatar. Indeed. From what I've seen, it looks like it's a pretty good fit for you for now. A good starter one, anyway. That's something we need to do. Get you your own avatars. What you'd be happy with. FPS. Got that zombie mech to drag you to. Oh, yeah! I remember that. I do have a moth avatar now that's actually not bad. That also happens I got it from Nyx the Bat. She is like an expert in all things VRC. So I could use that one. It's just not, you know, the proper colors. I do need, it's on the list of things I want to figure out how to do. Modeling and rigging an actual model for myself that looks like me, being one of those. Or, you know, probably more of a quadrupedal me, just for the sake of simplicity. About VRC is that you need enough things to fill 6 hours. That's the thing. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, other than like, yeah, I don't know what to do for 6 hours in VRC. I'm not a chatter. I mean, I talk incessantly, but that's not the same thing. I'm not popular enough to do a just chatting stream. I'm not buxom enough to just do whatever the heck and, you know, dance and whatever and get people to watch. So, yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, but yeah, I just don't have I don't know enough to what to do yet. So it's something I'd want to do. I mean, it was fun the time we did a little bit of it. Yeah, I just don't know enough about VRC to know what to do in it that would take up an entire stream. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just pull a Fillion and scream and fall down a lot? Do a backflip? Maybe just watch weird memes and try not to laugh. I don't know what Fillion does. All she does is VRC. VRC is something I avoid like to play because it's a social nightmare. So yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I know exactly what you mean. You know, a lot of track to pull a Fillion. That's also very true. I'm pretty sure she's got full body. You know, it is possible to paint in VRC. There's a guy I know called Dull Dummy who does that. He's got a whole museum world and he's basically filling it up every wall. That's cool, but I feel like I would want at least some kind of basic VR actual headgear for that. Because I've tried drawing just like with the mouse while in VRC, and there's like not great. Plus, I'm so short, everything turns out curved. I only play VRC just to check out the worlds and avatars. Yeah, I mean, I've done it with some friends before. That's about it. Like, it's interesting. I'd do more in it. I just don't know enough about it to do anything. Oh, right, that's the wrong button. There we go. But still, it's something I wouldn't mind doing again at some point if I could figure out what to do. Escape rooms, shooters, murder games, Among Us. Yeah, if I could find some more escape rooms, those would be fun. I like murder games. I like murder mysteries. Among Us. If I had people, like enough people to do it with, I'd be down to try some VR Among Us. The mess will take 6 more hours to finish. Ooh. Like a big old escape room are we talking about? Because I would be down for that. As long as it's better than that one we tried with you. Where it was you and I, Mr. Squeakers. That one was not a good escape room. But we were definitely in it for a better part of 6 hours. That one was garbage. Ooh, a ship survival thing. That sounds like it could be interesting. room hurt my brain. I did solve that room all by my onesie, I'll have you know. I think I told you guys about that. I solved that one, but so I found a different one. I tried it with Xena at Mr. Squeaker's, and it was garbage. Like, after the first few puzzles, they made no sense. There was no logical way to solve them. And they didn't work right. So it was a dumb one. You need to boot it up solo to find out exactly, but it has a disclaimer that it will take a long time to do. Well, I could always have some backup ones. Like some other possibilities. In case it doesn't take long enough kind of thing. So strong that it relied on cultural references to get through. Did not translate well. Well, yeah, cultural references and also just some stuff that, like, if you didn't have the exact brain as the person who made it, it made no sense. Like, I even looked up the solutions and nobody, like, every video I looked to try and find a clue as to a solution, they were all looking up other videos to find the solution. And the solutions had nothing to do with the clues that were given. We call that moon logic. Well, it's not good logic, I can tell you that much. It wasn't good logic, that's for sure. It was dumb. Like, I didn't even feel bad about not finishing that one. It was stupid. I didn't even bother attempting the last one. Called moon logic because it's alien logic. Ah, that makes sense. It was not a good puzzle room, is the point. It was not a good one. Zero out of 10. Would not recommend. Oh, there's also a PC world. There's a mobile-like defense map. Huh. And do the characters get powers kind of thing? It's all in Japanese, but you can figure out how it works. If you know how to play a MOBA, yeah. We'll just do this. Different classes, kits that you can pick out. You get coins for beating enemies, and if you have to stop enemy units from attacking your tower. Okay, so yeah. That's a good. I mean, that means Moth could use that as an excuse to practice Japanese. Also true. Also true. Who knows, maybe one day I'll even actually be good at it. and be able to do it. I think there are 3 kinds of enemies that come down various paths to attack. To explore the map, you can find secrets and teleport locations. Classic. Classic. There we go. There, Mr. Squeakers. How is that? Beware of the broom. I was thinking she would be bigger. Well, actually, you know what I could do? I was trying to go for the foreshortening, but foreshortening's hard. I'm not great at it. But we could do this. Actually. Kind of works. Actually, I'm gonna have to put her over here so I can do some erasing. Actually, you know what? No, we'll leave. What? No. How do I want to do this? I want to move it around now. Will move me and also make me smaller. Okay, I gotta put me a little further over. Boop. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. Let's see. It should. Ah, nope. It's still going to erase all of it. So we'll just get rid of that. I'll take a drink and do a stretch. Oh, also we're in commercials now. But that's okay. We're going to finish this up first. Boop. There we go. May as well go full in. Boop. There. Little better on the foreshortening. I mean, I cheated, but I think that's better. Foreshortening is not one of my strong suits. Not one of my stronger suits. There we go. Actually. Well, hello there, I love owls. Thank you very much for the follow. It's always appreciated. You, my good little person who loves owls. You're distracting me, Tess. Thank you for the follow. It does mean a lot. I hope you find yourself cozy here. We go for the cool, cozy, chill vibes. I talk incessantly, but that's to be expected. We like, yeah, chill vibes. I hope you enjoyed here. Find yourself a little tree stump. Get a snack. We do doodles and art, and we're also celebrating, well, not celebrating, we're doing FPSuary. I'm glad you approve. Either way, I love owls. You are my newest favorite firefly. All my fireflies are my favorite, but you are the newest. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I think I did better. Swear you guys are gonna get me freaking killed. If this is the last stream, then you know what happened. You know what you did if you never hear from me again. You know what you did. Oh wait, I also just remembered I have this mirrored. I have to unmirror it because it's backwards. I forgot I flipped the canvas. Boop. There we go. I fixed it. Mother would never eat me. She likes me. There, I fixed it. I fixed it. I am going to die. As we called her as a carnivore. No, let's not do that. And if it isn't, there is another redeem to be made. Do that. That one on Doodle Day is the curveball number 2. You will live. You'll be surprised what you can live through. I wouldn't. The things I've seen. You have not seen what I have seen. Usually the bigger female eats the small male of the kingdom. That is not how it works with moths. Spiders, sure. Actually not that many mammals. Maybe some fish? Maybe other insects, but not moths. It will be an interesting thing to put for the vad. Why do you guys want me to die? Why do you guys want Calendar to freaking kill me? What is it? What have I done to you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? And why are you taking it out on me? I am going to get murdered. And no one will find the body. Ever. Next match challenge is not the drawing, it's surviving after the stream. No idea, but I have a massive headache at the moment. Well, don't take it out on me. I always have a massive headache. I probably have almost borderline migraine at this point. Accept your fate. Never. I don't believe in fate or destiny. You know what would be good to hear right now? I don't know. I can guess, but I don't know. And I don't like what my guess is. A happy gem. I do like happy gems. Oh, bug! Of course they won't find the body. They'll do ship you to Froggen. You know what? Why not? Let's... Maybe in a little... Yeah, screw it. Why not? Screw it. I'm gonna play you guys a happy jam. And you will recognize part of it, because that's... Yeah, we're gonna play the happy jam. Happy jam song time. You'll like it. It's where the internal screaming came from. Time for a happy jam. Because why not? Go ahead and quiet that down for the moment. So yeah, if the VOD doesn't show up later, you'll know why. If it doesn't show up later, it's because we had to not post it. Alright, happy jam time. Let's see, let's make sure it's not too loud. Alright, here we go. Happy jam time.
Take it from the top. Hello, fellow, can I interest thee? Hear no tasty tune. It's a ditty I think we all might need. I know that I do. It's a happy song, but I can't just lie. Looking at the world,
I don't think I brought back to check the VODs. That link the song in the description. Oh, there we go.
So I made this song.
Well, they start disappearing, so...
Happy sound to help forget what's wrong. Let's all feel the joy. Let's dissociate. I'm a happy boy. I feel great. Hop aboard the tram. Off to Happy Land with a happy jam. Losing my fucking mind. Cry myself to sleep.
It's a fun song.
Keep it going with that happy vibe. It's a dancey day. Overloaded with major chords and hype. Keep the dread away. I'm not filled with fear. I don't feel like shit. Pretty sure it's bad for me to live like this. So turn the music up. Turn it up a lot. Maybe if it's loud enough, I'll stop hearing my thoughts. Let's get in the zone. I am dancing, yeah. I will die alone. Ha ha ha. Hop aboard the tram. Off to Happy Land with a happy jam. Ba 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 ba. God has left us all. Ba 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 ba. Plastic in my blood. Ba 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 ba.
I know, right? I know, right? That's the problem. I ran across that song after yesterday's stream, and anyone who's here, yes, it's the perfect song. And that song exactly sums up what was going through my head the entire last, 2 hours of yesterday's stream. I was like, nope, this is perfect. This is now a sound alert. This is now a sound alert. And it's perfect. I don't like that it's perfect. But yeah, that's about as screamy as my internal screaming will get. It's kind of just a bop and beat. What else? Although, I'm going to have that going on a lot tomorrow. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Xena, we need to actually, like, sit down and, like, finalize the rule set. So, Souls Link Fates. Yes. Yes, tomorrow I'm streaming an extra day this week. Xena and I are going to be playing Fire Emblem Fates, but a Soul Link. We're going to each be going down a different path. One will go down Nor, the other will go down Hoshido, and yeah, we're going to Soul Link that baby up and see how far we get before we either go insane or die. Or win! Or stream runs out. If we die, we cannot use them. Not like, do we want to keep it permanent 100% dead gone, or do we want to go with like casual mode so, you know, they die, we just leave them out of the rotation or out of battle for a few, I don't know, few battles or something? Like, how hard do we want to make this? Because we will not be starting over every time we run out of stuff, because I'm hoping we don't. Oh, I was going to work with the units the others don't get. We're going to match things up. We're going to match things up best we can. I won't be around tomorrow. I have Pathfinder basically the entire night on Thursdays. That's okay, Circuit. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. But Xena wanted to do this, and I'm like, well, heck, if I'm going to be doing it with her for 6 hours, why don't I just stream too? I may as well. It'll probably be more low energy, but we'll see. It's probably not something that's ever been done before, or at least we couldn't find any video records of it having happened before. But yeah, you're going to need a big cooldown after all this streaming. Absolutely. I've actually partly... Next thing you just hear Lunar going like... Quite possibly, honestly. I love that one. I might get sick of it one day, but for now it's perfect and I love it and I hate it. What was I even saying before that? I don't remember. Probably not important. Probably. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mute it again. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Yeah, Lunar, did I tell you what I was doing before the stream? Were you playing more Skullgirls? What does it do with the artist at the end of the week? Just only running COD. Got 30 kills. Good grief, Xena. Oh yeah, you're right. You're not good at video games at all. I do have to deal with the artist on Friday. The crazy man that gives artists a bad name. Xena. Xena! What do you mean you're not? I hate that you probably actually believe that too. That's usually a fairly fully auto pistol to get a suppressor. Just try Planet Side 2. Oh, Xena. What are we gonna do with you, girl? What are we gonna do with you? But I'm not good. See to this sound.
He lies!
Exactly.
Lies! When will the lies end?
Xena, I'm gonna make it. Well, I have several missions in life, but I'm gonna make it one of my missions in life to somehow help you boost up your self-confidence, because I don't know where any of this is coming from, but it is not warranted from what I've observed. You are clearly a very intelligent person. You're clearly very good at video games. Don't you dare say otherwise. I will never believe it. And if I could find a way to somehow get you to understand this fact, Kensei also want to say I may pick up a game because of this distance. Is the game called Distance? I've not heard of that one. What the heck is Distance? Is that like a shooter? What is that? Send you a DM. Okie dokie. That's for racing platformer. Feature arcade race with parkour. Survive a daily mysterious neon-drenched city by jumping, rotating, and flying. The roads are treacherous with obstacles around every corner. Instead of doing laps on a loop, survive to the end of the quickest time. Huh. Interesting. It's like a racing game. Huh. I was there on Ground Zero for that game. Really? Huh. Neat. So it shows that from time to time. Oh, is that thing with the car that he has like names and stuff on? I just thought that was something he custom made to just show off donators and supporters and stuff. Huh. Neat. I do seem to recall you enjoy a good racer, so I'll bet you'll have fun with that. He's got off track. Who went off track? Issa went off track, or did I go off track? Did I go off track? Was I on track? I've never been on track a day in my life. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was missing earlier today. Right. Play that one game I keep seeing you do that adds time to the stream. I had to be very, very specific. Does he play a lot of games that add time to the stream? And he is like. Again, he wants to know, so he can watch. Well, you might very well end up streaming that next week then. Autosave! I get the game, yes. Well, obviously you can do whatever you want, but maybe do it on a Thursday, because I want to kind of see it too. If you're taking requests, I request a Thursday, just so I can see it. You just generally a fan of Go Fast game. When it would be like extremely tight. Xena likes shooty bang bang and go fast games, from what I've seen. If it takes skill, Xena will probably enjoy it. I know I am. Need for Speed Most Wanted, Gran Turismo, Need for Speed Payback, The Crew 2. I've played a fair share of racing games. And that Sonic one. You've been playing that Sonic one off and on too recently. Yes, Xena likes to go fast, zoom zoom. Love racing games. I'm the king of racing. I'm not a huge racing person. I mean, I'll play kart racers, but I don't know. Cars aren't really my thing. Personally. Boy, Occasionally. Need to Beat Underground 2 is my favorite game of all time. I hear people speak very highly of it. It's true. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a most wanted guy myself. Classic still holds up. Nice. Here's my entire school playlist as nice. Nice. That's why 05 is also my favorite. You're not allowed to have more than one favorite. No, obviously you are totally allowed to have more than one favorite.
I tease.
Talk about the old school Need for Speed Most Wanted on PS2. The OG Most Wanted. Oh, really? It's not twitchy enough. Pretty much. I just don't, I don't know. I'm not a car person, so I don't just, like, kart races are interesting because of the power-ups, but, like, just racing, I just don't care. I tried to get into, like, Gran Turismo and stuff. It's like, I don't care. I don't know one car from another. It was a new Most Wanted. Uh-oh. Circuit might be about to disappear for a few weeks. I don't keep up to date with Need for Speed anymore. Yeah, my head really hurts. Oh, good night, Moth and crew. Good night, Mr. Squeakers. Go have a good lay down. Oh. The other way. Modern Need for Speed sucks. Ah. Never mind then. Go get better. Believe you me, I know how sucky headaches hurt. Mine is hurting right now. But it always hurts right now, so it always hurts, period. If it's a day that ends in Y, I have a headache. It's fun. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers. I will do these things. Because I could always use a stretch. Stretching is good. And drinks are also good. Need for Speed Unbound. Apparently you don't need to know that one. Apparently you don't want to know that one. Kind of want you up there. Trust the process. Wanted remake. Whoop. 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 Let's Lunar get his own game. When I'm famous and people give a crap, then people start making fan games of me like, I don't know, like some big VTuber group, I don't know. I don't play a lot of racing games, but I was pretty big on Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition on PS2 when I was a kid. Really good music. Is that a fighter? I'm not actually sure. I must know if they screw up Most Wanted. Oh, it is racing. Okay. I've not heard of that particular series. What about Midnight Club? Never played it. Think it's abandonware now? Could be. I've never heard of that series before. You do have a lot of favorite racing games. They did. It's true. Oh my, really, I freaking forgot. Fracking. I always forget her barrettes. Every time I forget about her barrettes. Every time. Every fracking time. Cozy in her chest. I mean, I'll be honest, she doesn't have the... Yes, it's very cozy. We'll just go with that. I'm not shy. I enjoy the booba. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a little of the chest boobas. They're nice. I enjoy them. I'm not ashamed. Zin, Mothy's Calder is a breadboard. No, wait, what? Oh no, she's not a board. There is definitely, no. Booba very cozy. They are. Yeah, no. A board is the last thing, I mean, she's far from an hourglass, but she ain't no board either. She's got plenty to work with. How you forget? Clearly not noble. Her barrettes, not her breasts. Her barrettes. The thing it goes in her hair. Her barrettes. Her barrettes. You know, the thing that girls put in their hair to keep their bangs out of their eyes. Not booba. Barrettes. Barrettes. There's a T, not that. I was not saying booba. I was saying barrettes. They are different. They go in her hair. No. Well, how do you pronounce barrettes? Booba, very notable. Inform me how to say them proper then, Xena. Because that's what my family, and particularly my sisters, have always called them. I'm just not great at enunciation, I guess. Barrettes. Not the other thing. Not the booba. But she's got 3 barrettes. She keeps one on her right side and 2 on her left. Let's just call them the same thing. Yeah. So what do you call them, Xena? Yeah, it would be very easy to make that context. More like let's see, it's more like silent T. Oh, so wait. Barres? A Barres? That still sounds questionable. No. Okay, explain again. Like the hat. Oh, beret? Is that way it's pronounced like beret? Are you sure? I've heard the hat. Oh, for the... Oh, huh. Well, I'm not from the South. And out west, they always called them barrettes. So that's what I grew up with. Interesting, though. Go there, I'll just cover your eye up. That's fine. Red makes me think the gun. Well, I guess we learned a thing. There, but in this case they're kind of in the way, so I guess we'll put it down a little. Oh, a beret? Wait, is a beret also a... How many things are called beret? You got the hat, apparently the hair accessory, and also a gun? Oh, beretta. Jib jab. Like Beretta, the way you pronounce it. Huh. Well, again, I've always been told it's pronounced a barrette. It's a barrette. A single barrette, multiple barrettes. Bayonetta. We might hide the eye, actually. Don't really need it there. Let's see what it looks like without it. Google the pronunciation. It tells you how to pronounce it. Look, the day I believe what Google tells me is the day that, I don't know, I'll believe what it tells me. I don't believe nothing Google tells me, especially when it comes to how to say things. Yeah, that works better anyway. There we go. Fine, I'll just tell my sisters, hey, apparently out south we've been saying it the wrong this whole time. And apparently according to everyone else, what everyone I've ever met has not pronounced it beret. Hey, what do I know? I'm a guy. I don't use them. I don't know nothing. I don't pretend I know these things. Originally a French word. That makes... I would believe that. I'd believe that. Oh yeah, let's move that down. It's always the French. Well, a beret is a French hat, so I guess that makes sense. Does it matter how we say it correctly? I would argue that as long as you know what the people are talking about, pronunciation always varies within the same country depending on dialect and accent. We have nothing against the French here. They have many good qualities, like their foods. It's not quite that far forward. Commercial time. Boop. Yeah. Break time. For 2 whole minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Do a stretch. I might actually get the line art done on this. Yeah. That'll be great. Don't redeem a doodle. I will disable that. Do not let me fish. Now who's pronouncing things wrong? I will finish. I will ignore your doodle and I will give the points back. I speak multiple languages. Yeah, well, I barely speak one. I barely speak one. Wait, no doodle. Dang Skippy. Yeah. I want to finish this drawing, dang it. I at least want to get the lines done. That's all I ask. I want to finish the lines. I'm loving how this is looking. It makes me happy. Let me be happy. I've never asked anything of you fireflies. Just let me be happy this one time. Let me be happy this one time. Why am I nice to you guys? Why am I nice to you guys? I want to finish it. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna do it. Dang it! His big daddy moth and his little sister. Dang it! I want to finish Doodle. Why can't you let me finish? Ugh. So rude. I could just refund those if I wanted to. I hope you know. I could refund those and then ignore you. I could refund those and ignore you. I probably should. Ugh. Fine. But only because I like you guys. Ugh. No, I want to finish the drawing. It's looking really awesome. There's what, 4 or so? Yeah, I'd probably say definitely 1, 2, 3. Yeah, probably 4. About 4. And then it goes up on the Discord. 3 to 4. Kind of just depending on how small I accidentally make things. Or big I accidentally make things. Yup, at least 2 more Reggies. Alright, I am drawing a Big Daddy from memory only. I don't care enough to look up a photo. This is what you get. So I can start showing off on the Regimon. Yes, the mini Regimon. Reggie's Vigilian Regiment. Yes. Custom Big Daddy suit. I mean, I'd kind of have to, wouldn't I? I'm not exactly what you'd call standard Big Daddy proportions. Let's go with. And also, I'm drawing this from memory. I'm not even looking up a Big Daddy, because that's how much I am mad. I'm just going to make my own thing up. Chad Lunar. That's true. If I did that... Like that he's set up for the multiple sets of limbs by default. It's true. Humans tend to have a little more limitation in their number of limbs. inside Duke Daddy's suit, and it's disturbing. Basically, once you're in the suit, your skin and organs are fused into the suit, and that's gross. Oh, that's very true. Once you become a big daddy, you don't stop becoming a big daddy. It's one way it's one of the few ways they could actually get you to survive. If you call that survival. Yes. You can never leave. Ever. Womp. They do be criminals, which Rapture are the lowest of lows. Also true. Also true. Oh, I can definitely think Rapture can get worse. Rapture is messed up. Whatever. We're just making this up as we go. Whoop. Whoop. Sure, Jeff Bezos got his own little city. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. I don't care. What happened if Elon got that Mars base? I would actually believe that too. Out. Whatever. Fingers. Glove. Pride in your doodles. I always take pride in my doodles. I'm just trying not to spend 2 hours on this one. I always take pride in my doodles. Quiet, I'll do what I want. Let's see. You know, I could just cheat and make a giant eyeball. Just Mothra at full size. Because she's just really big and she's gigantic and wears a gigantic little sister outfit. No, here's what we're going to do actually. Better idea. Always TikTok. Why not Tic Tacs? Hello, Faxon. How are you doing today? I hope your chat is nicer to you than mine is to me. He's peeking one of the massive domes. It would nice. Name once. Name one time. I'll wait. That's what I thought. Which is Bioshock 2 a prequel or sequel? Bioshock 2 is a direct sequel. During the Rain World stream when the rain bugged. We were nice. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Yep, it's definitely a sequel. I sure don't remember any niceties happening. Oh, go back there. You're supposed to copy. Thank you, Tiny. I shall drink. What? I'm sorry. One time last year, I'm supposed to remember. One time last year. Maybe if you were nice more often, I'd remember. You gotta balance out all the not nice. It's because I am here. You might hydrate or hydrate and stretch. Fair. That's why I didn't mean. Because I'm evil. Xena, you're not the one contributing to most of the mean, so no, you're not evil. Mischievous, certainly. Maybe even a little spiteful when you need to be. But mean, absolutely. You certainly if you want to. I don't know about full evil. Would say I'm not mean. I'm mostly just here. I pause to remember all the doodles. Yes, a riot has indeed already happened. I'm not gonna bother trying to just go sleep. Alright, Xena, you go sleep. Good night, Xena. Have them good sleeps. Good dreams for you. Being full evil is my job. No, you're just a big evil, not a full-time evil. Very chaotic neutral. I don't know what I am. I would say chaotic neutral, but I'm probably too nice for that. I don't know. Of course, maybe I'm only nice on stream. I don't know. I am not lawful. I'll go true neutral, maybe even neutral good, but I'm definitely not lawful. Take that back. I ain't no bloody whatever, neutral, lawful thing. How am I lawful? Explain yourself. You would actually try to make TOS. I want it. This is my job. I need to make money. If I don't obey the TOS, then I get canceled or whatever. And then no more income and I have to go get a different job. That probably pays better and the hours are nicer, but I enjoy less. Following things to stay alive is not the same as being lawful. What sort of vibe do I give for that sort of thing? I don't know. That's lawful neutral. How is that lawful neutral? That ain't lawful. I'll give you lawful good. Or no, neutral good. Neutral good. I say neutral good. None of this lawful bullcrap. I'm not that boring. I'm not that boring, am I? Neutral good. At least give me that. I am not lawful neutral. I'm at least neutral good. Come on. Don't be so rude. Who do you say so much? Very wholesome. Who just happens to love booba and dropping F-bombs. Why was that lawful? No, say so is just wholesome and good and clean and good. That's good. That's neutral good. Or whatever. Martha's a goddess of uncommon man. Her very fate lies in her hands. She can help us understand. She is the goddess of love. She is not the goddess of love. Absolutely not. Certainly a goddess, don't get me wrong, but definitely not one of love. Understanding nature, certainly. Pray I don't downgrade to lawful good. Screw you, Circuit! I ain't no lawful good. I'm not lawful, period. Wasn't gonna say goddess of destruction. I mean, honestly, she's probably a little closer to destruction. If you don't shape up, then you ship out. Off of this mortal coil. You guys mean. You were doodle because we requested make the rules. They're my rules. I established my own rules. I follow my own. That's called being a man of your word. Or I guess in my case, a moth of my word. Not lawful! There, that's what you get. That's the doodle. I'm done. We're done. Enjoy it. I'm done. Samurai is lawful neutral. They don't make their own rules. They follow what their masters tell them. I make my own rules. Yeah, there's your doodle. There's the doodle. You got me and you got Mothra. You follow a set of rules is lawful. Even if you set it yourself. You do rules. Oh, come on. Even chaotic neutral follows their own code. You will pay for that, Moth Boy. I will pay for nothing. I did a doodle. That's a good doodle. Don't you at me. That's a good doodle. Don't at me. That's a good doodle. I'm actually really proud of that Mothra head. Thank you very much. Yes, they do. I'm eternal screaming for me. Why are you internally screaming, Xena? Rude. Not lawful. Sleep too. Go to sleep, Xena. One of us needs to actually sleep. I am not lawful. You sound like I'm some kind of little boring. No, I know I'm boring, but you don't have to friggin'. Mothra is literally lawful. My darling, my love, at least someone who appreciates me. I'm not lawful. Lawful's boring. I'm not that boring. I mean, I'm probably very boring, but I'm not that boring. I also do follow Caldra's rules, that's lawful. God damn it! Frack you! Rude. I'm not that boring. I'm very boring, but I'm not that boring. No, fraca you. Why is it fun to bully me? Rude. Rude. So mean. Hey, there. I did the lines. I finished them. Easily teased. Rude. Rude. This is why we can't have nice things. I didn't make nothing. You looter, Caldra's making you lawful. Rude. I didn't make you guys this way. You came in this way. I didn't do nothing. become one of us one day. I have no control over anyone. How can I possibly make you this way? That doesn't even make sense by your own logic. That implies I have some kind of power over you. I clearly have no power over you whatsoever. Therefore, I did nothing. You were always this way. I was just too nice to keep you from being mean. Humans are called influencers for a reason. I haven't influenced jack squat, and you know it. Not jack squat. Not jack or squat. Certainly not jack squat. I have influenced nothing. Nothing. That implies I have way more power than I do. Ha! Light art done! You made this community. I existed in it, and the community attracted you guys to me. I didn't make anything. I didn't make you. I didn't make you. You simply existed and you came in. And for some reason that I'm totally happy about, you guys decided to stick around, and I am here for that. But it doesn't mean you have to bully me all the time. You're allowed to be nice. Some people encourage that kind of behavior. Weirdos, apparently. That would make us lawful. That's boring. Rude. Rude. Very rude. We are rebels. Put the face away. Rock the rules. Rude. That's what I say. Put that away. We don't need that. Don't need none of that in y'all. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I'm communicating and you're failing. Well, despite our best efforts, you have finished the trying. I have indeed. And I like it. The single one. You know, when Cauldron kills me, you're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me. You know what? No. Sure we will. I'm not lawful. I don't claim to be evil or even chaotic, but I'm not lawful. To go stream when you're gone. Sure you will. Sure you will. You guys will miss me. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day you'll miss me. You'll miss me. And on that day, well, it won't matter because I'll be dead, but somewhere you'll feel bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. You'll miss me. Thank you, Tess. That's something anyway. I will take the head pats. I deserve them. You feel chaotic? I believe it. I believe it. You swing from calling me names to praising me, so I am very confused. Bing, bing, bing. What do you mean, you kid? Why you got a kid? Don't kid a kidder. Or however that goes. I will miss you. Oh, that's nice. At least one of you will miss me. At least one of you will miss me. I think we fairly established that Xena won't. Clearly Circuit won't. Mrs. Squeakers might for a day or two. Reggie will have to just find someone else to make his Regimon. That's how my brain works. Not really. Let's see. Tess might miss me. Tess might miss me a little bit. Let's see. I don't know. Tiny might miss me until he finds someone else to hydrate instead of me. Tess to be the most lawful one of us. See? Tess will miss me. That's at least two people. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. But yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna... I like the lines. I like the way this looks. It's a good drawing. I like it. It makes me happy. It's adorable. And now I need to color it and stuff. And then, I don't know. If I can think of a good sound effect for it, I might make it a sticker. I don't know. I like it. We'll see what it looks like when it's done. It might be a server sticker. Maybe it'll be a server sticker for hugging. I don't know. Thank you, Big Evil. I will stretch. Goodness knows I could use it. My poor little carapace. I think it came out pretty darn adorable. I like it. I like it. We'll see what it looks like when it's done. But I am liking it. I am liking it. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it. I think that's a good spot to stop. Turn off the music. I think it's a good stopping spot. I think it is. It looks good. I'm loving that drawing. I'm loving it. It makes me happy. It turned out better than I thought it did, actually. Or would. Yes, it's time for people to do sleepy times. I might even make an effort at it. Who can say? Circuit, you should probably make an effort at it too, if you feel like it. I'm sure neither of us will accomplish it, but we should try. As for everybody else, thanks for being here. Bullying aside, it was fun. We did mini doodles. We got a drawing done, so I wasn't there much in chat. When I was mildly sleep deprived, so I may have been a bit off the rails. That's okay. You just missed out on bullying. Gotta attempt the impossible every once in a while. Yes, you do. That's fine, Three Gordons. I always enjoy when people are here, but even if I had any influence, I would never force anyone to be here. And we all know I have no control over any of you. So go, my fireflies. Go forth and sleep. Have them good dreams. Have a good night. And have a good day tomorrow as well. I'm always happy to keep you company, Tess. And the rest of you as well. So, as always, I am not freaking that. I am Moth. I am Lunar. I am Mutushon. I'll take Looney. I am not Jeffy. Big things are coming. Big things are coming. Look to the horizon, fireflies. Yeah, if you want to see an attempt at a Fire Emblem Fates Soul Link, we'll be streaming with Xena tomorrow. Same time, it's on the schedule. It should be interesting, possibly, or very painful. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be low energy tomorrow. I can almost guarantee you I'll be low energy tomorrow. But, oh yeah, it's going to be a busy week. But as always, whether you're here on purpose or an accident, for a long time or a little, whether you follow, lurk, chat, subscribe, or come in the door and be like, nope, and immediately leave, all are appreciated and all are welcome here, because we are all about the chilling, them good vibes, and all that good stuff. It's good times, so go forth. Go have good times. Spread the joy. I don't feel... Yes, go have good time. That's the point. That's the point we're making. I forgot what I was saying. As a storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Anyway, bye-bye, farewell, good night.